adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Hello there.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
To fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too. Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that
Hello everyone, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, it is Tuesday. So here we are, I am live. I'm gonna play some more Trials of Mana today. I have enough food that we could do a food break, so it might be a long stream today. I'm curious how far we're gonna get. It shouldn't be too much longer, it doesn't seem that long of a game. But first, welcome in Draco, welcome in Daniel, welcome in British, welcome in Moxie. Hello y'all. How's it going? Yeah, Lunar, my buddy Lunar has literally played a closed beta of it. He had like an NDA though, so he didn't get to tell me much about it. But he got to actually do playtesting for it. But how's it going? It has been an interesting start to the day. I woke up at 4 AM from a nightmare. We love those kind of days. A little rough after that. But then I had some food, played some StarCraft, played some Night Rain, and now here we are. Hi Nova. Ooh, that was close too. Ugh. But hello. A fucking 19? Close, very close. We've had 120. Draco got a 20 during the startup. I started playing Trials of Mana, the same one I'm playing, or are you playing the OG one? It isn't a bad game. It's not rocketing itself up to the top of my favorite action RPG list anytime soon, but like I can feel where it kept its roots. It isn't bad. I like Kevin. Some characters definitely like a lot less than others. Looking at you, Charlotte. Ah, so you're playing the 2021. Time to steal all the 20s? No! Listen, y'all already had so many the other day. You stockpiled up on 20s. There's now a 20 drought. Listen, you've had too many 20s. Now there's not enough to evaporate back up to the sky. It can't rain 20s anymore. We're in a prolonged season of 20-lessness. Gotta get my yawns out now. Played a bunch of RimWorld. My colony is going nice. Better than expected. I expected things to go to shit. My colony is going well. We have like 7 members now. I have an alpaca farm going. I've got a couple muffalos, which are like buffaloes, but they begin with an F. Or an F, an M. What the fuck was that brain fart? But an M, muffalo. I've got a bear who just kind of wanders around the outside of the house. I call it the bear defense zone. That's all he's allowed to go to. Hi, Badger. What's it like having a nightmare? You wake up feeling anxious and shitty. And then you can't sleep. There you go. I chose Nighthawk as the main character. Ah, the Dagger Man, Stabby Man. Hawkeye, I knew who you meant. Dagger Man. Hi, Plague. I see you. Ah. I still have my little Nero gifs. Specifically for this song. I had to turn them on the moment it was winding up.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
And you know where it is?
Space!
Thank you, Tim Curry. It's space! I'm escaping to space. Space! Nah, he's talking about Trials of Mana. Out of the 6 characters you can choose, he's one of the characters I didn't choose, and he uses knives. You're thinking of Marvel, Hawkeye. Ah, so you're running without a primary healer. That's gonna be interesting. I feel like you have enough items for it, though. This music is jamming? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, here we go. God, this was a song I didn't expect to yoink from the Transformers movie, but like I had to after I heard it again. Put down the chainsaw and listen to me. It's time to join in the fight. Time to let your babies grow up to be cowboys. It's time to let the bugs bite. Your eggs in one basket. Weird Al's on is he? Speaking of musicians, did y'all see Ozzy Osbourne has passed away? He's one of the first, like, metal artists I listened to because my dad played him. And it's very sad. I literally found out while going to make the post for stream. Apparently he had, like, a Black Sabbath tour recently, and then he died shortly after. So he had, like, one good hurrah, and then he ended up passing away. I think he kicked some ass while he was alive, though. It is sad, but, like, there are worse lives to live and worst ways to die. All things considered, I think he did a good job so far, as I know. Forget to leave a tip. So the Yamcha, the Avengers? That's the thing, though! No, Nova, you don't understand. Wait, no, am I? No. Yeah, you're right. I thought of DC for a second. Nah, DC versions is more badass. Green Arrow kinda shits on Hawkeye. Hawkeye really doesn't do much now that I think about it. He has the problem where he's just a normal dude with a bow, except DC finds uses for a normal dude with a bow. Green Arrow has helped take on Superman before. What the... Hawkeye fights galactic-level threats with the Avengers, but it feels like because they just need him there to be a guy. What is Hawkeye's biggest threat? Hold on. What do they call it? Hawkeye's... Is it a... What do they call it? The Rogues Gallery? Is what they call the villains for comic dudes. What the fuck does your Rogues Gallery look like for Hawkeye? It's one dude in this list! Dean Helm, who is known as the Silencer. He has to have more villains than that. There's no way that's the only fucking dude in his Rogues Gallery. Okay, here we go. Some guy named 8-Ball, who's just a walking 8-Ball. Oh, you're full of shit. You can't put the Abomination. The Abomination is Hulk's. Abyss is an immensely powerful being which can transform others into lifeless slaves, and then listed right below that is Abyss, but it's a chick with black hair. Is this the same creature, or... They just happen to share a name? Okay, they happen to share a name. Apparently a clone of Squirrel Girl is one of his villains. Okay. It very much looks like an entire big chunk of his villains might just be from when he's an Avenger. I was hoping to find some that were, like, exclusive to him, but I'm pretty sure these are just... Most of these are just dudes or people. Yeah, a lot of these are just he was on the Avengers team, so he fought them. Like, he fought American Kaiju. Todd Ziller is a corporal in the United States Army. When he was in college, he was in a philosophy class when his atheist professor dared God to smite him within 15 minutes. Just as the time limit ran out, Todd stood up and punched his professor in the face. This sense of character is what got the attention of General Robert Lee L. Maverick. Maverick was in charge of Project Troubleshooter, an attempt at recreating Dr. Erskstein's super soldier serum. The scientists involved used a number of transformative sciences, including gamma radiation, mutant growth hormone, PIM particles, and Dr. Connor's lizard serum. This transformed Todd into a reptilian kaiju. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck... Who did something... What the fuck is this? He looks like Godzilla, but with an American flag as his chest plate. That's the thing. Yamcha didn't really lose to the Cybermen, they simply had a bullshit gimmick attack. And Yamcha is the one who saved the rest of the Z fighters because he's the first one who died to it. That's just the thing. In terms of power level, he could have fist fought every Cyberman there and kept going. They specifically had one trick. And Yamcha happened to be the first dude in the cold open of the horror movie who gets caught by the monster to show you that the monster kills people. Yamcha is actually one of the strongest humans on Earth, but he gets memed on because they didn't use him a lot. But the reality is that any human level threat, or even like actually a lot of alien level threats as well, Yamcha would actually beat in a one-on-one. He's not a weak dude. He's actually one of the stronger Z fighters, like that came from Earth. He just has the unfortunate thing of just not being Saiyan. Because he doesn't have the Zenkai boost. Hi, Meeps. Yamcha's one of my favorite. They had an entire spin-off series of, like, it was an isekai where the dude, like, wakes up in another world as Yamcha. And I kind of want to check it out because I just kind of want to see more Yamcha. Yamcha got confused. Yeah, the thing is, like, Yamcha's power level isn't actually a lot to scuff at. He could probably still go toe-to-toe with Krillin. He eventually... the big thing is that he retired, he went to play baseball. He didn't keep working as a Z fighter. But if he had kept at it, he would easily be like Krillin level. And Krillin got to compete in the fucking Universal Tournament and did a good job. It's not like all the weaker Z fighters, the only reason they lose is because the villains have to scale with Saiyans, who are fucking bullshit. They're playing the game with hacks on. The problem is that they have to scale up to the threat in order to be able to fight Goku. And that's just something that the humans just unfortunately cannot do. Yeah, he can use the Kamehameha, which is an insane feat for an Earthling, and that's something that tends to be forgotten because we see Goku and Gohan and everybody else use it. That's the thing is, don't get me wrong, I understand memeing on Yamcha. The death pose itself is a meme that will probably survive the internet. Till the end of the internet. But, like, he isn't actually a slouch. Though I feel like Tien deserves that. The thing is I think we've seen Krillin take on bigger threats than Tien has. Tien could, like... Tien's last move is that he held Cell down for a bit, and almost at the expense of his life. It actually feels like that's a moment where he probably should have just died. Like, that should have been his sacrifice. But, like, the thing is, I think compared to Tien, I think Krillin might be stronger. Tien is actively training, but, like, I don't know. He never seemed like he was quite up to par. Never fought Cell directly, only his spawn. Yes! However... Cell Juniors are closer to the equivalent of Perfect Cell than the Stage 2 Cell that Tien fought. Cell Juniors are stronger than the Cell that Tien fought, and Tien had to almost kill himself just to stop Cell. So I'm pretty sure that I think Krillin, in fact, is stronger if you use that as a measurement. Alright. Hold on, we can nerd out. Let me at least go ahead and get the game booted, because we're like 20 fucking minutes in, and we're talking about Dragon Ball. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but... let me at least start getting something else on screen. Yeah. Dun, dun. Tien deserves to actually prove himself again. It would be nice to see threats that the other Z fighters could go against, because, you know, threats that actually make sense for them. Not everything has to be a universe-breaking event. You can tell other stories in the same universe. Because the problem is that if you're always going for galactic-level super threats, then you have to scale up to galactic-level super threats constantly. And that's how you end up with gods of destruction and shit. Because at a certain point, nobody else in your universe can beat you, so we invented other universes where people are technically stronger. Because we couldn't find anybody within your own universe, so we had to make several other universes where people are stronger by default. Daima, I still haven't seen Daima. It's just because Tien gets memed on. That's the trick. That's the thing, is Yamcha just gets memed on because he didn't do much. Krillin stuck around for a while. The other one stuck around for a while. Yamcha just kind of retired and didn't do much. But it's not that he's weak, it's just that he has the problem with most other series. He has to be compared to Goku. Goku and Vegeta, who are probably the single strongest examples of Saiyan race, period. As far as I am aware at the moment. Because anybody else who could have competed was a villain who got killed, like Broly. I still haven't seen the new Broly movie. I've heard that one's good. I should watch it. But that's the thing, is like, it's just, unfortunately, they're little fish in a big pond. If they were in an appropriately sized pond, they would be the biggest fish. They just have, you know, Goku is at the point where he is a multi-universal threat, if he decides to be, and they have to just compete with that. Be Namek Saga Frieza? I am curious who he could one-to-one with and potentially tie. Oh shit, werewolf time. Hell yeah! If Super Saiyan Bardock was made canon, it would... So I know the what-if scenario you're talking about, and it's the idea that Bardock goes Super Saiyan and, like, wipes out Frieza. But it would be neat if he wasn't a strong enough Super Saiyan, because the idea is that Super Saiyan is only a force multiplier, right? You get, like, 10 times stronger, so what if Bardock simply wasn't strong enough, but seeing a low-level... But seeing a low-level Saiyan warrior get that strong is what put that fear in Frieza. It would be neat. However, he also goes to, like, ancient Saiyan planet to do that, which is why it's a what-if scenario. He gets sent back in time. Yeah, he gets sent back in time to fight, like, an ancestor of Frieza. And the Saiyan race are like weird blob things. If it's the one I'm remembering. It would just be, it would be a neat idea that that's how, instead of it just being a legend, like Frieza had an actual example. And that's what drove him to wipe out the planet, to prevent it from popping up. Hi, Rox! I could have been doing better today, but I'm feeling a bit better now. Just had a rough start. Yupcha's Parlo people who estimated around 60,000, so he'd still get shit on by Frieza, but that makes sense. Which means Tien would probably also get shit on by Frieza. Because Frieza's is 1 million by the end of Namek's cycle. It's also because Frieza is also an anomaly. Because Frieza is also somebody who's not supposed to be, like, that strong. Do I have a sign here? Yes, I do. Gust Hall. No unauthorized entry. Power levels are bullshit anyways. Yes, they are. One of the reasons I kind of want to try watching Hunter x Hunter is it had a slow start, and it's why I put it down. But if I start watching some anime again, I'd probably try more Hunter x Hunter. And I've heard that they handle the whole power level thing well by just not having power levels. One Piece does a really good job at this. Your bounty does not reflect how actually strong you are, just how much of a perceived threat you are. So somebody who's really strong but laying low would have a very tiny bounty. And then all of a sudden he could just be very strong out of nowhere and you just don't realize it till it's too late. Because I think there was some little kid who had like a super high bounty because they just happened to be perceived as strong. So they had like a big ass bounty put out on her, but it didn't mean she was powerful. It just meant she was only perceived as strong. Yeah, Frieza is bullshit is what he is. Oh, zombies. Frieza's ass comes out like, I haven't trained a day in my life, so now I too can go Super Saiyan. And it's like, okay, okay, dude. Frieza is powerful as he is because he's literally, they had to make somebody who could fight Goku, because Goku is on the bullshit train, so they had to find somebody else who could also ride the bullshit train. Where does this lead? Frieza's only, yeah, exactly. They needed somebody who could match Goku, and people were like, bring back Frieza. So they're like, Frieza! Oh. This is her home. Teehee. Okay, well, let's go hit the... No, the statue's right there! And the cactus is right there! Let me in! Hello, Hayashida. Hayashida, god damn it. I'm sorry. Hayashida, how you doing? I enjoy select Dragon Ball content. Does that make sense? Some stuff I'm into and I enjoy because I grew up on it. I grew up on watching Z. I watched a little bit of Dragon Ball. But as a whole, I don't keep up with it. I watched Super because Super caught my interest and I like the idea of the Universe Tournament arc because it gave Krillin's shit to do. But after that, it's like Marvel movies. I stopped watching after Endgame. Ah, there we go. Hear that poison. But I like to at least keep up on it. What is that emo? No, you can't be dead! You just got here! Phenomenal fist! Another reason that last time I wanted him to use class strikes is because it also breaks armor without me having to break the armor for them. I'm gonna go in here real quick. What's in here? Hope to beat the strongest Superman. That's a rough one, because Superman, depending on like what we're talking about, Superman is also full of shit. Remember the time that he flew so fast around the world he reversed its axis and it rewound time? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure this is where we find the elemental at. It's called Gust Hall, but I doubt we're gonna actually get through here. Still think they should have made Cooler canon. Sure, rework him a little, but I want Cooler to be canon. Cooler technically isn't canon. I thought he's, well, I guess because he's in the movies. They only consider Broly canon now due to the newest movie. He technically was in a non-canon movie himself. Cooler is also an interesting subject because Frieza was supposed to be the first one to find an additional form, and then Cooler's like, nah, I just didn't share that shit. In fact, not only did I reach this form, I found another form buried underneath it. Frieza's just a nerd. She used the whack bam. So yeah, that's the thing is I haven't watched the new Broly movie yet. I really need to because I've heard it's good and Broly was one of my favorite villains. I liked him just because was he smart? No. But was he fucking cool? Yes. I love like the menacing stance and he just holds out his hand and the entire world turns green. Because it's like his power is saturating the area and then gets like compressed down into the energy ball that he throws. It's like so powerful that he can't just form it in his hand. It just kind of spills out and he has to compress it. Hi, Scoots. Hello, how you doing, kitty cat? Wait, aren't you live? Are you live right now? No, cease, no sick. Unsick yourself right now. No, I thought I had seen you make a post. Then again, that was a couple hours ago while I was eating breakfast because I woke up late. I don't know what you're doing. Scoots VT. Hold on. Let's spy. Let's spy. Let's spy. Let's spy. Y'all! Go follow Scoots. There she is. Go get her. You must be on break. Go get her. Go get her. I played a shit ton of Cursed Halo with Scoots. I played Night Rain with Scoots. Scoots is it's fantastic Khajiit. Go get her. Go get her. She's right there. His motivation to kill Goku is dumb. I mean, yes. That's probably the one big thing that kind of sucks as his character, but everything else is fantastic, which is why I'm kind of interested in the new Broly, because I'd like to see if they've changed up his motivation. Hi, baby Vegeta. Once again, the other party members are weak, while Kevin persists. 12 away for 1,000? Hell yeah! It's just an ear infection. Still, those suck. I had those a lot as a kid. Those suck. So you're telling me they just walked into a field of sleepy flowers? And that's all it took?
I mean, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Make your base by the sleepy flowers, because anybody dumb walks into them and they don't get caught.
Oh, these dumbasses also fell asleep. Hi, Lunar. So for those who weren't watching last time, her entire background is that her dad was the king. And she had a younger brother, and they were the siblings of the king. The mother passed away, so the queen was dead. And all three of them were fucking stupid. And as a result, they lost the kingdom, the citadel was taken down, her father was killed, and her brother was kidnapped. Because they were all unbelievably, unfathomably stupid. They had like a wind barrier that protected their castle, and they gave it to the fucking 6-year-old kid who some stranger just showed up and went, "Want to see a magic trick?" And he said, "Sure." And then he took them to see the magic wind crystal protecting their kingdom. And then she ran off, leaving the little brother behind. They deserved everything that happened to them purely by how stupid the family was. It was... Oh, it's not even a series of unfortunate events. It was just a series of preordained fate brought on by sheer stupidity. Also, we picked up a child. Alright, you know what time it is. We gotta loot, and we gotta look for the cactus. Viva la revolution! Listen. Them losing the Citadel and in placing a new government simply means we have an additional government to overthrow. Yippee! Dude, DBZ Abridged is almost a better series than standard DBZ. Goku basically has the exact same motivation between both series. Vegeta basically has the exact same motivation between both series. Tell me I'm wrong. I am the Prince of Saiyans, and I am angry, and I'm Goku. I like food and fighting. Done. Senzu
Now I'm a little motivated.
Mama Slushy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Quack! Ah, the majestic space duck. Quack! Citadel Laurent is known to be impenetrable. It's surrounded by crags and harsh winds that protect it. Retaking it will not be an easy feat. I do not know if we will succeed. Did you try using the key to turn off the wind? It seemed to work for the last invaders. Huh, what's this? Pride in someone else. Unfortunately, it's overshadowed by all this unyielding rage! It's going so angry, he actually goes like full circle calm, and it's like, I am calm. I need an adult. I am an adult. Smack! So I haven't rewatched it, but I've heard Lucky mention it. That apparently they got the shit copyrighted out of them, which doesn't even make sense, because it is transformative, therefore it shouldn't be subject to the copyright. But they had to take out like a lot of shit. They had to gut it. Nappa can't sing his, like, doesn't have his fucking song numbers anymore, shit like that, and it's stupid. It is no longer the same quality as the last time I watched it. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure I don't have it anymore. I used to have all the episodes up to the Cell Saga in their original way downloaded onto a computer. And I'm pretty sure I lost them while changing computers or I left them behind. So I could have, if I had kept the files, I could have experienced the entire thing in its original format. It was a series of predictable events. Yes! That's a good way to put it. It all happened because they were just stupid and got complacent. They thought because nobody had ever invaded, there's no plan that could have worked to invade them, so they gave a toddler the key to the kingdom, and lo and behold, the toddler had got stuck and used the key of the kingdom against them. Hi Seri, it's out there? I mean, I'm sure, you just have to hunt it down. It's just like not, you can't just like find it on YouTube anymore. Because copyright only exists to protect big corporations, and it isn't actually enforced otherwise. We captured an agent in the meadow. He is behaving oddly. I do not know how the Navarlans managed to take the Citadel in this state. Oh, are they corrupted by dark magic? I never watched, that sucks. I'm sure you could probably find the original versions, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff they had to cut. My side's in a curtain of red, frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang! Pull my devil trigger. Wait, it's 2 raids! Hello, Miss Bashful, and hello, Trace. I assumed that y'all were playing some stuff together. Hello. Lunar, can I get... Yes, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you also get Miss Bashful? Hello, Raiders. Hi, I am Akram. I am a blue wolf on the internet, a Twitch cryptid, if you will, and I play all kinds of stuff. Today, I am playing some Trials of Mana. A himbo, a dumbass, and a child walk into an adventure, and now they have to find a sword of mana. Howdy do, how are you? Were y'all playing Pow World? You were playing Pow World! I figured if you were coming in here together, it was Pow World. Welcome in Bashi, welcome in Trace, welcome in Mashu. Playing the furry character, huh? Listen, I'm a simple man. I see werewolf, it says he transforms at night, I pick. And I'm glad, because I've been loving Kevin. Kevin is amazing. Kevin is fantastic. Kevin has 2 brain cells to rub together, and he rubs them between his fists. I love this man. But welcome in. Okay, first things first. I do the spiel. If you gotta raid and run, Trace or Bashi, if y'all have to raid and run to take care of yourselves, I totally understand it. You just got done streaming. Maybe you need some food. Maybe you need to get up and stretch. Maybe you gotta like go take a shower or something. Whatever it is, it's totally okay. Thank you very much for raiding in. And raiders, this also extends to you. You just got done hanging out with them. I hope you had a great time. If you can't stick around, potentially consider smacking the follow button. That way you can find your way back. But if you gotta raid and run as well, don't worry about it. Nice to meet you. I hope you have a great day. And for those who are sticking around, we love our lurkers here. So if you just want to like sit quietly and catch the vibe, you're totally welcome to. But hopefully we keep you nice and entertained. Kevin, Charlie, and Reese, that was always my team comp. That is what I'm literally rocking right now. So what I did was I was going to pick all the dumbasses, and I saw that I didn't want to take Duran because I already had Kevin. So the next lowest int stat was Reese, and then I wanted a healer, so I took Charlotte. So that's how I ended up with Kevin, Reese, and Charlotte. Hello as well, Psycho. That's what I'm playing at the moment as well. Nice. And the ooh-woo girl, we're on Japanese voices specifically to shut her up. I'm sorry, I hate her voice. One moment, the game wants to treat her like she's 15-year-old elf and knows what she's talking about, and then the next moment, she breaks down like a 3-year-old and starts crying, and the entire time, she talks in ooh-woo, and I just can't stand it. So we swapped from English to Japanese voices. And the messed up part is that I love her move kit. I love that she's just a tater tot who whips out a pair of nunchucks and beats the shit out of you. It's amazing. If she only wouldn't speak. VTuber boys. Welcome in, waiters. Woo-woo. It's very nice to meet you. It'll be a tactical meeting regarding our next move in that room. Oh, why thank you. No! No! We have raiders! You can't use the quotes now! They don't need to know things from the quotes. Listen, quote 30. Everything links to quote 30. That's all you have to know. Cease! No quotes! Just know that every quote we have links back to quote 30, okay? I don't know what quote 69 is going to be, but we're getting close. I think we're at quote 60 at the moment. Oh my fucking god! Get quotes, I thought when I first started out. Use your bot to set up a quote system, it'll be great. I even swapped to a better quote system to make them reliable, and then this is what I get. This is what happens. Used against me. So I don't think we're too far in the game. So basically we need to get the Sword of Mana, but to get the Sword of Mana, we have to find 8 elementals. I think we're through 2 elementals at the moment. So we're looking for our 3rd. And that's basically the gist of the story. There isn't too much larger happening at the moment. Listen, we can totally meet them. We have Charlotte on our side. She doesn't qualify as big people. More Koro Procure-like? Wait. Turn me into a tater tot. Do it. The legendary Minor Mallet. Rumor has it that the item is in Basir. With it, you could possibly pass. Weren't we just in Basir? Listen. I fucking love garlic bread, in fact. How did you know, Psycho? Dude, hold the spaghetti. Y'all can eat the spaghetti. I will just go with the entire loaf of garlic bread. Because I don't know. I'm still confused, but I'm pretty sure I'm ace, and I would destroy a loaf of garlic bread in a second. You don't understand. With the garlic butter, too? Oh! Let's split it in half and put garlic butter on it and put it in the oven. Yes, please. Leather helm. I have a feeling it's you. No? Oh, neato. So yeah, check her out. For those who don't know, she's annoying as fuck to listen to, but I love her moveset because look, she just carries a flail. Hurrah! She just body slams your ass. She's fantastic. I love her. I would actually use her in like any other kind of action RPG. She just has the misfortune of opening her mouth. This way! Back into the sleep flowers! Red in general is amazing. Yes, there's the cactus. Hello there. Dude, they don't even hide the cactus that well. Bro! Master Chef from Symphonia could never just be out in the open like that. That bitch will disguise himself as a fucking record player. And you have to find him. Find me 2 more times for a prize. Oh god, it's another cannon. Alright, send me at him. Feet. Listen, don't talk about feet when Reely's around. You might get the jackalope excited. Wait, oh, you're related to Bon Voyage? I know Reely is wonderful. I mostly know Reely from hanging out in Lucky streams, and then I got to meet him in VR. During... I think I'd seen him a couple of times at community nights with Lucky, and then I actually got to like yap around with him a bit at Ferality. Reely is a wonderful bean. Are you ready? Send me flying! Shoot me out the cannon! Reely discovered that my pupper in fact has toe physics. And I wasn't entirely sure because I don't have full body tracking, so I can't pick up the feet and check. And it was like other people messing with the toes, so I found out my pupper has toe physics. Look at Kevin, he just doesn't even land on his face. His knees can handle it all. He is power incarnate. He is stanced up and ready to absorb impact. It's gonna be at the night market. It's at the night market. Yeah. Where else would it be but the night market? Somebody's grandma's like, I need a hobby, so I'm gonna make up shop in the night market. Me, if I had to set up like a garage sale. Thank you. That was quick and effortless.
So, last time I remember, we are 2 levels away from getting our next class up as well. I'm hoping that the next class up gives us, like, longer attack combos, but I have a feeling it won't. 270? Ugh, fine. Fine. I very much enjoy the music from this so far. Just, I don't have the OG soundtrack on, I have the remake soundtrack, but it's so good. Abilities! Ah! Her, that one officer. Take her out back. I'm using this chance to empty out my reward queue. Can I be shot out of a cannon? Yes. We absolutely will shoot you out of a cannon, Meeps. I figured I'd rock the remake soundtrack because as much as I it fits the vibe of the game. But I would definitely listen to either one. It's the same thing as like sometimes when we play Resident Evil 2, I'll swap to the OG soundtrack. It's kind of thing I'd probably go OG with like the second playthrough. Because in the second playthrough, I potentially wouldn't take Charlotte. I'm okay with trying to go for healing items now that I have a decent idea how abundant they are. There's a chest. You can't fool me. Okay, so if we're back at Jod, does that mean Mr. Cactus is here? That's what I thought! I'm just not interested in mobile games, though. Most of them just feel like they're there to cash in. I don't know, are there any actually really good mobile games right now? That isn't just a gacha? Like, don't get me wrong, I played a good number of gachas, but it also means that I'm a little critical of them. I tried going back to Arc Knights, and I think my save file is dead, because the game took too much space on the phone and I deleted it, so I think my save file is gone. Because apparently they created a new account thing since I last played, and I didn't actually log in and link them, because I didn't have enough room to update it on my phone. So, sadness. I'd be playing it if Steam let me. Why? Steam won't let you? I guess. I'm seeing everybody play the Horse Girl game, but... I don't know. Silktail. I love these enemy designs. They're so cute. Too bad that they're made of delicious EXP. Tetris is a good mobile game? That's because Tetris is a mobile game that is just a console game ported to mobile. You can't fool me. It's okay, we can afford to get a little beat up. Pain never hurt anyone. Anything by Carosoft I really enjoy? Carosoft? I wonder if I've seen some of their shit. Not off the top of my head, though. Hi, Nate. I see you. I see you rolling dice, dude. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, okay. I need one of you to use your class strike. Use your class strike. Use your class strike! They're ripe for the killing! Use your class strike! There's like 4 of them! Oh my god. They're just right back to not using their class strikes. Don't conserve. Use your class strike. Gather up all the bunnies. Murder them all systematically. Thank you! What's up, dude? How you doing, Nate? How's it going, man?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
That's what it's all about. Nice 20 rocks. That's our second 20 today. They're so small. You're telling me we're hunting down Smurfs? Solitaire is also a good mobile game. I could just play Solitaire with a deck of cards. I could just... All right, hello, can I be heard? Hello, how are you? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes, I can see it in your smile. It looks like the router is still not potentially up for the laptop, so the preview isn't there. I can hear you? Hell yeah! I looked over at OBS and I noticed that I saw a disconnecting thing, so I paused the cutscene. Hopefully y'all didn't miss too much. Sorry about that. Whew, this will be interesting then. I wonder... It's been doing this a lot lately. For almost a week it was dropping at 12:30 on the dot, so hopefully this isn't a recurring problem. Because that would suck. I'm under the assumption the Wi-Fi itself is still booting because my laptop hasn't reconnected. So either my router decided to update and took everything offline, or something else happened. So let me give it a moment for everything to kinda, let's let the net juices flow. The Shinpai emote. Man, you know what the best part is? We got interrupted just in time for the ad break to start getting ready to play. So y'all, pretty please hop up and take care of yourselves real quick. If you haven't, I'm gonna let everything just kind of smooth over real fast, so don't worry about missing nothing. I want to just give it a moment to make sure everything is rocking out the way it should be. That is fun though. That is a fun little hiccup. Little hiccup. He has returned. Actually, you know what?
I feel a little hungry. I'm gonna run and make a microwave burger while these ads hit. It only takes like a minute and a half or so in the microwave. Let's just use this opportunity to reset our momentum and to get prepped, because hopefully it doesn't go down twice. Yes, make! I didn't say cook, I said make. I am technically making it because it is not ready to eat yet. Shush. I will go me sandwich, you stretch, medicine, food, water, BRB. Ooh. Alright, there we go. I guess I wasn't as fast as I thought, because it says the ad break is already over. Thank y'all for sitting through that. I'm so sorry that we disconnected, and then you reconnected right back into that. It went out for my roommate as well, because that's what I just stopped to talk about. Hi, Sidestick, and hello, Zen. Yeah, ha ha ha! Alright, now this burger can sit here and be hot and toasty and delicious for a bit before I consume it during like a cutscene or something. I should have eaten something else. All I had was like breakfast at like 10. I should have known that I should have put more food in me, but it's fine. Alrighty, y'all. Where is my mouse? Get this show back on the road. Hammer time! Tater-totted. Chicken finger sized. Consume burger. Consume burger! Seri fucking bullying me. Listen! I grab quick stuff like this because it's only like a buck or two, and I can throw it in the microwave for like 2 minutes. It's perfect, like, stream break food.
What would y'all prefer? I set up a camera in the kitchen, you can watch me fry burgers? So you can judge my horrible pan skills? Little one.
今度この村に越してきたんだ。よろしくな。
何か人間の匂いがするぞ。
おう、人間の化けにくっついてきたからな。匂いが移っちまったんだろう。
But you don't make them? Yes, I do. I'm making it hot. It's hard to avoid. Dude, I'm getting called stinky even in games. Shut the fuck up. So heating them, making them. I'm making it hot. I'm using the word correctly. Leave me alone. So what I'm hearing is that the little Smurfs are utterly racist. They think all big people stink, and if you just happen to even be a big person in any capacity, they want nothing to do with you. Then again, I've also watched the big people, and I've seen what they do, so I don't know if I can entirely blame them for not being trusting of us, as multiple kingdoms have invaded each other as soon as the evil people show up to take advantage. Like... Listen, Kevin's a nice guy. It doesn't matter that he's big folk, okay? Kevin just wants to vibe in peace. Oh, I saw Dumpere walking outside a moment ago. I just came outside from a moment ago. I put an extra slice of cheese on the burger and I'm letting it melt. More cheese. My body is a machine that turns cheese into pain, but I would not live without. Give me your items. So this is finally a place where it might be hard to spot the cactus. If I was a little cactus, where would I be? Like, somewhere in the vegetation, right? 2 candies. See, look, they throw healing items at you. I have 73 candies, and each one heals for 200. I'm also operating under the idea that there might be a little cactus in, like, every new zone, but that could just be wrong. I'm just being careful to look like under all the flowers and stuff. Where are you, you little goober? I know you're here. Where could Dumpere be? They won't let me jump on the house. Rude. I also need to wonder if there is a degree of verticality. Like, I've been able to jump on multiple big leaves. Like, imagine they just put the cactus dude on the leaf. How mean would that be? Alright, well, I guess we can try inside homes as well. Probably not about making mischief. How do I want to climb your ladder. Oh, do I just have to do the jump route? I have to do the jump route. Yeah, ha ha ha!
silver item seed. That's a new one. Just roasting that entire mushroom cap and all. Like, hear me out. The advantage of being this tiny, while you would be in danger of everything, the advantages of being this tiny is that you could eat food for so fucking long. You just have to not become food for something bigger, and like, you would have so much food at your disposal. Taking a walk around now. Hey. I don't want to talk to you! I'm trying to get vertical. Ah, we can't jump on top of that one. I wanted to see if we can go up a little higher. Meow. Dream read. Okay, I didn't even see that my first time through the field. Because I didn't find the little cactus in the dwarf city. And I felt like I did a pretty good job checking. That's the reason why I'm not entirely sure that there's one in every single new zone. Then again, it could also be that it was hidden really well in the dwarf city, and I just totally missed it. But you'd have to learn to bake because you can't buy a bun at this size? I mean, true. Or you could just steal buns from the baker. Listen, just a little crumb and they would never know. I'm just gonna like live in somebody's house eating the crumbs and they just wouldn't either like, damn, my floor is so clean. I don't remember like sweeping it, but that's fine by me. And I'm just like, keep at it. Messy bitches. Can you drop a bit of jalapeno next time? Thank you. I just hope they don't own a cat. I don't know, if it's a cat like my cat, then she's a little bitch. She's a pussy. Teehee. But like, we had one mouse, and she was afraid of it. She didn't try to catch it or nothing, she was actively afraid of it. It wasn't even like trying to attack her or nothing. If it just moved near her, she got afraid. I feel like I've done a good job covering my bases, so where would this nerd be? The house hippo ads? Yeah, exactly! Little house hippos.
さっきはどこにいるか聞いても教えてくれなかった。
あの時わしは歩き回っとったからな。どこにいるかはその瞬間瞬間で違うから答えられんよ。
Time for burger insertion.
さすがドンペリ様。奥が深い。
どうした？声が震えておるぞ。
Get him, Kevin! Suplex the old man!
ドンペリ様、私の故郷ローラントのコロボックル村ではネズミが大発生してネズミたちにコロボックル村が占領されてしまいました。村を取り戻すいいお知恵はないものでしょうか。
ほうほう、それはお困りじゃろう。ローラント、ローラント。おお、ひらめいたぞよ。 まず風の精霊ジンが見つけなされ。
ジンに会いたいけど風神像邪魔してる。
果たして本当にそうじゃろうか。風の流れは常に変わるものじゃ。マナの力が枯渇しておる今、ジンの力を悪用せんとする輩がおらぬとも限らぬまい。風が乱れ出した。風神像に何かあったのかもしれんが、まあまず
This burger was a good idea.
話を聞け。ローラントの山の中腹から枝分かれした道の先は風の回廊と呼ばれる難所じゃ。風神像の向きを変えれば風向きが変わって道が開けるはず。あとはお主たちで考え
You got a German Shepherd who's afraid of mice? Some guard dog.
風の回廊のどこかにジンはおるじゃろう。あとは眠りの花畑でジンの力を使えば眠り花粉をローラント城に送り込み、寝込んだナバール
Oh, he's onto us, isn't he?
なんだオイラたち人間だって気がついてた。
当たり前じゃ。世界中でコロボックルが住んでいるのはもはやこの森だけだから、よそ者など存在せんのじゃよ。それにほれ、お主フェアリーに取りつかれとるじゃろう。わしらコロボックルにはフェアリーが宿主に選んだ人間は一目でわかるからな。人間は嫌いじゃがフェアリーが出てきた以上は世界の危機。
His reform rescue dog, she was sweet, but Starlight was she dumb. She sounded adorable though. My old co-worker, his family has an old German Shepherd that his parents own it, and he is just... He seems like a sweetheart, and I got to pet him, but he's definitely not a people dog, unfortunately. Can I climb the tree? No. I really just don't feel like there's a little cactus here. I'm pretty sure I've checked very thoroughly, and I just have not seen one. Huh. Because it's got the red flowers on top, so if it was in this field, it would kind of stick out. Like, just running through the field, at least. I don't see it anywhere vertical. It could be as simple as it's around a tree trunk, I just haven't run yet, because I haven't been very systematic. I've definitely checked all the houses, though. Alright, it looks like there are 2 flower fields, so... a quick run through this one, and then we'll probably just move on. Hello, where are you? Where are you? Oh. It's daytime! I can't werewolf out anymore. So we can't go around like the backside of this trunk either. There
isn't really anywhere else it could hide. Because I would thought that maybe they would have put it like in here, because there's these red flowers. The red flowers would definitely help throw you off. It'd be the sneaky place to put it. Yeah, alright. Worst case, we can always come back. Alright, now we're free to go to Gust Hall. Oh, now you class strike. I see how you are. I'm so close. We're almost 70, which means it's honestly probably the boss in Gust Hall should get us to 18. And I can see about classing up. Class 3 says it uses an item, though. By the way, actually, we haven't found a cactus on this trail. Now, it was before the cactus was introduced, but it doesn't, but same way as Jod, it doesn't mean it wasn't introduced after. I'm cursed to never get 3 wins in a row. I'm got to get good and get them in solo because people can't be trusted. That is the unfortunate thing of a team game, is sometimes you just don't get the team you need. That's why I kind of lucked out and got my 3 wins early. Alright, let's... God damn it. Six EXP off. Oh, there's an entire chest I missed, though. We like Cup of Wishes. Cup of Wishes are like, what was it, 350 lucra or something? Cup of Wishes are just good value to find out in the field. I think we're gonna get around this fight? Yeah, okay. Phenomenal fist! Scratched. Went level 2 Evergold instead of grabbing a flask upgrade. Spent 5 minutes later after dying to a wild Dark Knife Assassin level 3 while we were doing a holy camp for Heolster. Yep. I wonder if quitting out counts as a loss towards them, so you'd have, like, you can't even quit out of a bad run. There he is! I knew it! He does exist! And that gives us a shop discount, too. He has to get 3 different Night Lord wins in a row in order to get a trophy. I managed to get that one done super early while I was still going through first wins on Night Lords. So I got lucky, and I have the Platinum on Night Rain already. That's what he's working on right now. You can knock the bugs out of the air in one hit. They're kind of nice. It does count as a run you didn't win? Gotcha. So it'll at least interrupt your streak. We're gonna dump a save real fast. I was about to say, if they have not murdered the bug in the time it took me to murder 2 rabbits. I can kinda do a heavy attack at the end of my 3-hit combo. It doesn't combo together, but... There we go. Oh yeah, we're definitely... We are definitely getting that class soon. Soon! It has to be 3 different Night Lords. That's the trick. 3 different Night Lords, so you can't just like farm the easiest Night Lord over and over. You can't just like triple Iron Eye Augur 3 times. Though that would be hilarious.
Good.
210 Lucra. Is it because of the discount, or it's just cheaper to go back from John? This world has 7 days in each week. Luna, Salamando. Oh! Oh, so that's what the days are. So each day pertains to an elemental and powers up magic for that day? I've seen the days change, but I had no idea it was an actual calendar. Okay, we've gotten the cactus for here. Okay. If it was the same boss, exactly. Does it, I wonder if technically you could do it in 2. Could you do like Augur, Tricephalos, Augur? Technically. Wait! There were 2 cactus here? There can be multiple? What? Oh. Oh. See, like, the birds don't fall out of the sky in 1 hit. The bugs do. Bugs are just weak. They're pathetic. Nah, it's not month, it's the day. It said the day. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Charlotte, just to spite you, I'm gonna eat a candy instead of taking your healing. Just to spite you. Just because. We're halfway there. We're so close. We're so close. Well, now that I know there can be 2 cactuses in a single location, so that's neat to have to keep an eye out for. I'm actually not sure. So, yes and no. Tricephalos theoretically would be the easiest. However, the thing is that all new players have to fight Tricephalos, meaning it's entirely possible to get teams that are just completely new to the game. Technically speaking, it'd be easier to do the other bosses because you must like play more of the game to get access to them. You know what? No, this is a fantastic phenomenal strike. Oh! Oh yeah! It's unfortunate I couldn't catch the last zombie. Hello there. Ah, my tooth is bothering me. Stepper. Somebody smashed the statue for us. We didn't actually come that far in because I figured there was something blocking the way. So yeah, there must have been a statue here that prevented us from going further. This is just class strike shards. We can take those. Wait, you can just sprint against the wind. It's not that bad. Ooh, I couldn't roll out of that in time. If I did not kill him, that would have been more poison. Speaking of poison... Oh, well the poison ran out. Never mind. Oh. Okay, so it has 2 positions. Wait. Oh, this one's much stronger than the other one that was blowing us. That one is an actual deterrent. I love the sounds they make when they die. Ooh, another silver item seed. I am okay with this. Alright, who's poisoned? You, stop. Stop being poisoned. I do not give you permission to be poisoned. God damn. Did it work is the question, though. I don't think it registered. So ha! Or is my shit disconnecting again? Hopefully Mix It Up didn't get broken when the net disconnected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right, because it's not something that I think I can just boot up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mix It Up is way out of sync. Hold on. Services are disconnected and are attempting to reconnect. And how have you not reconnected yet? Twitch client. Uh-oh, is Twitch the thing acting up? Is there a way? Is there a way that I can force it to reconnect? So, I have this thing where I have to boot Mix It Up first before OBS, or otherwise it doesn't function correctly like the video shoutouts. I am going to attempt to reboot it, and we'll see where it goes from there. Either everything is fucked, or it's totally fine. Don't! Rune! No! No! Rune, stop! I just said that I'm shutting it down to reboot it. You've just burned all 3 of your rolls at the literal worst possible time. You just picked the single worst moment to do that. Hi, Rune. I can give you my 3 rolls. I'm leaving anyways. Well, thank you for stopping in. Are you got work or something? Because I feel like this is around the time you have to go to work. I can give you my rolls at least if everything functions right. Let me test it first. With obviously the
I'm escaping
to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. It works! Space! Somehow rolled 3 zeros. Yes. I'm sorry, Rune. You rolled a nat 1 on that insight check. Here. You may have my rolls because now everything is functioning correctly. And that is why you don't want my rolls. Alright. Everything should now be working. It should be functional. Now you may attempt. Good thing you tried to add that quote against me. Interesting. So it's supposed to reconnect automatically, but for some reason it didn't, and I don't know why. Wait, can I? Okay, no, this just blocks us off, right? Okay, fine. So I can't actually reach that pot. I have to go around the long way. No, you just can't reach the pot, period. What is this? I mean, against you. It's a great quote. Weaponized against me. Trying to make me look like a psychopath. Remember, it's not worth it to attack the babies unless their tentacles are out. This is the way. Listen, if you're having trouble beating up babies, always aim for the tentacles. Actually, the real question is, why are you having trouble against babies? Sure, they shoot spiky, acidic, like, shards, but, hear me out. A new path is, wait, is this a whole... Yo, that's an entire fucking shortcut. That's neat. That's neat. Just gotta yeet the sister. Ow. There we go. The bird is dead. Alright, sir, you may make your attempt now. Alright! We hit 18. How? How do we must switch classes to allocate more points? How? I am now level 18. Maybe there's like a trainer or something who does it. Yasyamon? What armor Digivolve? What Digiegg is that one from? I actually saw Axel playing he was playing some Cyber Sleuth like last night. After I woke up from the nightmare, I kind of just like, alright, I'm just gonna see who's online, who I can like sit and just watch a bit. So yeah, now it's Sylphid Day, which means that it's Wind Day, which means Wind Magic would get a power-up. Just in time for me to be in the Wind Dungeon, as you do. Damn it. How? How? How do I get to you? How do I get to you? How do I get to you? I see you up there. Smug. I'm getting stuck. How do I get to you? How do I get to you? How do I get to you? You little cactus shit. Okay, hold on. There has to be... Is there another dial this way? Oh. There we go. We got the double catch. She managed to catch no one in that class strike. Alright, thanks for the words, Fairy, but you got cut off. That just goes to an Evergold level 2 instead of fighting Golem with her pals Raider and Recluse. How do you think that ended with her on the ground? Suffering. Okay, I wonder, do I have to jump through this one? Yeah, there we go. Get your ass over here. I left before we could come and help her. I mean, if the rando wants to run off and do that, then that is the rando's prerogative. I'm gonna be real, Lunar. I've started reporting people who just dip like that. You can report them for unattended games. I did it to the Wilder who ditched us earlier after running off and doing his own thing, and then it went sour. Hi, Cal. How you doing, dude? It's just when it'd be one thing if they just like... It's one thing if potentially they had to go. Like, if it seems like a weird time for them to dip out, it's potentially that they just had to go. Maybe their net drop. But when it's very clear that they're dipping after they're not getting their way or something goes wrong, then it's a different story. Could be better, but that's always... Yeah, I feel you, man. In that case, hopefully I can help. You can hang out a bit and yap or vibe or lurk or whatever you want. Hopefully I can like help your day go at least a teeny bit. Be like, you know, positive, more positive. Hang out, consume burger. I grow sickened by their behavior. That's just the thing, is it's like
If it very clearly looks like you're just dropping because you're not getting your way, I'm just gonna report you for it. If you drop out at some weird random time, like, we're winning, why would they drop out? I just assume your net dropped. Maybe your net dropped at the weird time. I don't know. But 2 and 3, that's not terrible. There we go. Bird! I will say, their attack indicators, we found out last time, but their attack indicators are shit. Don't get me wrong, sometimes a run's just dead, and if you're with buddies, y'all could ditch and try again. But that's because you can talk over it with your buddies and figure that kind of stuff out. You can come to a consensus, but like, even if the run is bad, you still get rewarded with relics and stuff and merc. And the further you get in, the more relics you get, too. As long as you at least get to the Night Lord, you still get a good amount of stuff. Like 2 or 3 relics. I think it's like, no, more like 3 or 4 relics. Yeah. I'm sorry, their death cries are so good. Yeah, that when a solo run is entirely your own exception, because they're you are the consensus. You don't have to worry about somebody else because you are the consensus. Ah! Why? Why is it always quote 33? Even when it's not targeted, it's somehow quote 33. Anymore, and I'm gonna be you can start calling me Minoko. There we go. So we're at 63. 6 more quotes to the big 69. I don't understand why I had to reboot it. I don't understand why I had to reboot it. Because it said it was attempting to reconnect, but I guess if it spins too long, it just doesn't reconnect right. Use the man. Oh! Aha! So we hit 18 at the appropriate level. Excuse me? Multiple classes? Monk or Brawler, light or dark. A balanced warrior class, good at both healing magic and fighting. Monks can support both themselves and their allies during battle. A class that relies on brute strength, Brawlers learn attack-focused abilities. They do a lot of damage when they go forth in battle. Why would I even try to make him a healer, Brawler? Mutiny. Attack increases by 50% of HP, drops to 50% or below. Class strikes Abyssal Slice. Countless hits and a somersault kick combo damage the enemy. Attack increases if ally fights enemies in the area of attack get caught in a whirlwind of kicks. It's not that hard. You go to the invite screen and at the bottom it says multiplayer or solo. You just gotta go to the expedition table. We are now Doc, Kevin. Kevin, Digivolve to Emo Kevin. Grappler to Brawler. We do have a bigger combo! Now maxes out at 300%, 2 ability slots added, new moves / available in training. Let's go! Nice!
誰がクラスチェンジするの?
Now it's Ree's turn, because we all hit 18. Another raid! The red frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. I pull my devil trigger. Hello, Civ. Civ to the raid. Hi, Civ. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Back to Lisby. How far are you? Okay. First off, hello, raiders. If you don't know me, I am Akram. Blue Twitch cryptid. Woof. Woof. Welcome in. I'm playing some Trials of Mana today, and I'm actually just getting class changes, so you came at a pretty cool moment. Civ, I hope you had a great stream. If you're sticking around, how far are you in Liza P? I understand if you have to raid and run, especially because I have a feel for your time zone, and it is kind of later because you're over the pond from what you've talked about, like you're over in Germany. So if you do have to raid and run because it's late, I understand. But I'm fighting Veronique and not sure what to think of that fight. God, Veronique was a struggle. I ended up having to learn how to perfect guard her, and I broke her weapon before I did like 25% of her HP and damage. There were so many perfect guards. I had a little rough day yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, thank you very much for raiding in and for bringing your beans my way. I hope you get some good rest. And go take care of yourself. Thank you very much. Next time, kick her ass. I'm doing a parry run as always. Veronique. Veronique was an experience. That is true. And then she hurty. She kept pushing me in corners and beating the shit out of me until I died. But yes, take care of yourself. Alright, y'all, to the beans who accompanied Civ. If you want to just lurk and catch the vibes, you're totally welcome to. We love our lurkers here. Otherwise, I hope you had a great time with her, and I hope you have a good time here with us. Like I said, we're doing class changing. We just got to level 18, so we can start switching our classes of the characters. So Valkyrie or Rune Maiden? A strengthening support class. Valkyries can boost all stats to help their allies. They help cover the party's weaknesses by bolstering their strengths. A debuffing support class. Rune Maidens can weaken an enemy and make it easier for the party to win. Surging point of the lance causes damage. A righteous spear thrust from above the enemy's head deals damage. Ooh. Okay, so here's how it works in the games usually. If bosses can't be debuffed, then I'd rather have buffs. Because your party can always kind of be affected by buffs, right? So she doesn't get more MP, but she gets more, like, physical stuff. Yeah, let's make her a Valkyrie. I actually kind of like this outfit more than her default one. This armor looks nice. And it's not just because it's blue. Partially because it's blue, but I actually kind of like this armor setup. Lance Surge. From Amazon to Valkyrie, which means last one to Charlotte. One more class change to do. She has armor on her vital organs! Riot! I plan on making Kevin a monk for healing. That's because you don't have Charlotte, so it checks out. Priestess, a supportive healing class. Priestesses have a high spirit stat that increases their healing powers. They can use fire, water, earth, and wind saber magic to help their allies with more than just recovery magic. A class for a fighting healer. In addition to healing, enchantresses can learn attack magic. They are powerhouses that can take down enemies on their own if necessary. Ooh. I kinda want to make her an enchantress. Giving her attack magic would give her something else to do in the back, though I don't really need that. No, let's rock enchantress. Let's see. She's still first and foremost, like, a healer. But I'd like to see what she's wielding in this case. So you get an XXY combo. Easier to knock back enemy when a power attack is successful. Heal 10% of HP when an enemy is defeated. Yes! Causing silence when using a power attack. Victory CS boost 2. Okay. Damage to enemy not targeting the player increased by 50%. Broken lines. 30% chance of defense decrease when crit. That's not bad. Probably victory heal at the moment. All allies attack increases by 3% in battle. 3% isn't a lot. If I was rocking her with, like, Duran and Kevin, then maybe. Winning heal. Recover 7% of HP for all allies after winning a battle. That's very worth, though. Stat boost. Stat increase from move increased by 8%. Okay, so like a better buff. Boost allies defense, boost allies magic attack and magic defense, boost allies attack. Stat boost MP saver. 30%, fuck. Healing items effectiveness increased by 20% in battle. So you could take her as a potentially like a heal. She would give you sustain outside of Charlotte. Hi, Frederick. Ooh, this is a rough one. Like, obviously, this is what... I probably just have to put points into the Spirit for now. It's clearly what her class is meant to do. Quick shot. Damage to enemy with 100% HP increased by 20%. That would be good for a very big opening attack. But I don't have any big attacks that feel like they're open enough for that. Defender 2. 30% chance causing sleep when using power attack. Super summon. Healing light plus chest knight. Summons chest knight. Deals damage to enemy. Summons machine golem. Deals damage to enemy. Yes. More healing light. I could just keep going down this strength path. I just think victory heal sounds very good right now. Let's go with victory heal. Critical hit, increased HP by 30. That actually isn't super worth it anymore. We have 300, that's like 10% HP boost. Tired and cold? Why are you tired and cold? Wrap the fuck up. Unless you want to be cold. If you want to be cold, then don't let me get in the way of that. You are free to be cold. I like being cold. I'm using class strike. While using charge attacks, probably ward off. And then I guess payback, just so he can keep going. Magic attack in battle. She could potentially use Defender. I guess Banish to make sure that she doesn't... Because she can heal other people's status abilities, not her own. Which kinda leaves you... I guess HP boost and Forsake. Because I don't really have anything else super good on you at the moment. Yeah, check them out! A little fuzzy on top of his hat changed as well. Instead of got like the pink fluff, he has like the little dangly bit, the tassel. Oh, he has 4 X moves now. Okay. So he has a 4-hit combo and he can end it with this. Neat, which means, what did your combos become? Okay. Okay, she didn't disappoint. She just fucking launches into a headbutt. Yeah! She just sends everything into that headbutt, too. Look at that! That's just, she's such a fun character. It's just a shame what they did with, like, her voice acting direction. You can use the Mana Stone to switch classes. Thanks, game? Oh, well, we're very... If this doesn't scream boss fight, what does? Actually, let's go save real quick. I don't want to have to go through all of that again, so let's go put in a save. It did not extend our air combos, though, interesting enough. Merely the ground combo. Alright, y'all, welcome back from Mad Jail. I have held off on fighting the boss just for you. I did go save, our class changing is all over with, we're ready, we're feeling fierce. And level 10 cold for holy shit! Mine's on like level 3, I turned it down to 2 this morning. God damn, you must be absolutely chilly. Wait, hold on. I need... Oh, okay, my new class strike was just put on automatically. Nice. I guess I didn't have to actually go through it. But, like I thought, it consumes 2 bars. A Dark Knight? Dark Shine Knight. The room is... it qualifies the fridge, which means you qualify as a frozen chicken patty. A big harpy lady. Harpy Queen?
719! Ow! That was like half my health. Get your ass over here. Ma'am, where are you going? We literally had our first down, and it's specifically because apparently time doesn't freeze during Whack Bam. She's just spamming the same attack over and over. She literally did the DPS check like 3 times in a row. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that boss EXP. We basically get 2 levels out of every boss we beat. The other 2 are just shy because they weren't my starting characters, but it's fine. Hit him with the light magic. I'm gonna be real, I thought his wind effect was like darkness around him. I thought he was like infected by darkness. Well, we finally had our first down and we had to use our first couple wishes, and all it took was the boss spamming multiple DPS checks. Now that you can access those powers, you can use wind elemental abilities. Yippee! If only I had any of that magic. So interesting that my tier 2 class strike pauses time, but my tier 1 does not. Dude, does the hint pop up every time I'm near a mana stone? There, now they are also level 20. Yippee! Nah, I'm gonna be real, I don't know any games that really do that outside of maybe XCOM. Specifically because your soldiers are meant to be different nationalities, so you can choose to hear them in their, like... And the thing is, they don't even support every nationality for the voice pack. But usually you just pick one or the other, because that's the way it's programmed in. I really don't know a game that's done that before. XCOM is the closest, because they have like some basic
like language packs, but there's like a fan mod where the community came together and they're getting a bunch of people from the different countries that aren't represented to do like soldier voice lines for it, which is kind of amazing. So that way even the underrepresented ones like also can have like talk in their own language. Street Fighter Times Tekken had that? Interesting. Is it because they had just... Choosing on an individual character basis. Smash! Smash! Drop kick the bird.
This party's getting crazy.
Now who? Side vinegar in the red frustration.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my double trigger. Lorca, hello. You are a name I recognize. What is up? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I am Akram, Blue Wolf, Twitch Cryptid, playing some Trials of Mana today. I actually just got my new character classes and we just got done fighting a boss. What were you up to? Welcome in, Lorca. Welcome in, Raiders. Pokemon Infinite Fusion has its own Twitch category. That's kind of neat. How are you doing? I am doing great. How are you? Y'all, I hope you had fun with Lorca. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand it. Lorca, this goes for you, this goes for your Raiders. You just got done hanging out, but if you gotta take care of yourself with some food or a shower or a nap, depending on your time zone, I totally understand it. But otherwise, you are very most welcomed in. And I hope you have a great time with us. Cosmos, thank you for the follow. The murder mutts are here. You'll definitely fit right in. Challenging but fun. I've seen, do you have any favorite fusions so far? I was watching my buddy play it for a while, and he named his Mankey Cyndaquil fusion after me. I know they've added a lot more sprite work since then too. God damn, 250,000. Holy shit. Because I know they had a lot of very basic ones, and then the ones with like a green background were custom sprites. So they've had to have added in so many custom sprites since I last watched him play. It's definitely one of the Pokemon games that if I went to, it's one of the Pokemon fan ROMs I would go and I would play, because I would love to just see what cursed shit I could mash together. I know that combining Lopunny with about anything makes it a waifu, though. I wouldn't be surprised. Onyx with Mawile. Oh. Does it take after Onyx more or Mawile more? Out of curiosity. Also, isn't this literally how they attacked us in the first place, so we just pulled the same shit? They literally took down the kingdom by spreading sleep spores towards us. Help yourself to supplies? Don't mind if I do. Sweet, delicious cups of wishes. We have 36 of them after using one. But his head is the giant face in the back of... Ooh, that actually sounds cool. So it's like the big chomper on the body of an Onyx. would be an interesting material for fusions. I'm pretty sure most of the milk take ones are cursed as fuck, which means that I would definitely make them. We can explore the castle after. Get your asses out here and fight me. I will brawl all of you. Wait, do I have to go up? Okay, gonna eat and lurk? No worries. Thank you very much for sending yourself my way. I hope you enjoy your lurk and get you some good goddamn food. You've earned it. Down, down. You're just in... Let me see, is it nighttime? I think it was nighttime. You might be in time to watch Werewolf. Yeah, Werewolf! For furry werewolf Goku. By the way, if you want a legit copy of Pokemon Fusion Reach and I can send in the files, dude, people are making... Oh, that's... I mean, I'm not surprised. It's the internet. I'm not surprised that there are people who are trying to take advantage and sending versions with viruses. That's dumb as fuck. Thank you for the offer. I potentially wasn't going to not get it from the main source myself. There's also a really cool ROM hack that I'm pretty sure is out now. Super Mario Mon is out. Which is just Pokemon, but it's set in an entire story based in the Mushroom Kingdom. And you basically do hat captures. And it's all Mario monsters. It's so fucking well done. Hi, Kanaza! How's it hanging? Wait, whoops. One assassin, dude. Phenomenal fist! It's Hawkeye! We've finally seen him. I'm playing 7 Remake, the first one or Rebirth? Part 1 or Part 2? 忍者たちの心を操ってローラントを占領させたんだ。俺はそれを止めに来た。信じてくれ。ありがとうよ。イザベラって女が何者なのか、俺も詳しいことはわからない。だがこれだけは言える。本当のナバール盗賊団は決して人を殺したりはしないと。俺の調べではイザベラというのもどうやら仮名で。 今は美獣と呼ばれているようだ。俺は親友のイーグルという男、イザベラ。Your villain also made you kill your animal companion? I still remember Carl. We killed Carl. 妹のジェシカにまで。奴が死ぬとジェシカも死んでしまうような呪いをかけ、俺が手出しできないようにしているんだ。Okay, just the first one. Yeah, I haven't played Rebirth myself. 捕まえるだけにしてほしいんだ。勝手なお願いだって分かってる。 わかりました。私はこのローラントの王女だったリースです。父の仇は取りたいけれど、無実の娘さんを犠牲にはできません。キャッホー！さすがは王女様。もうキスしちゃう。I like the shade of purple they used for his hair. おっと、すまない。つい興奮してしまって。でき It was over 100 for me. I haven't even seen how much it is, but I definitely didn't bother to throw money at it. I wonder if my computer could even play it well. I'm sure we could at least play it at 60 FPS. Alright. Nom nom item. Did we make a 7 because it was free when I played? Because it was from PlayStation Plus? Or did it come with your PS5? Hi, Taco. Rigged? Yeah! I told you the dice, they can smell the karma of you cheating. Every time you bust out your backwards account, they know. You cannot fool them. Only the pure of heart can roll a 20 on the dice. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. Australian. I have heard that it's kind of rough for gamers that way. The swords make weird noises. 480 Lucra, I'll take it. God, she used her dash and it doesn't pause combat when she uses it. There we go. I interrupt your shuriken with my phenomenal fist. I choose not to get hit by your move and instead apply my own. See? I told you! The dice can smell it! You got a 1 right away because you whipped out your mirror account. My heart is Listen, maybe, possibly. Results may vary. Okay? Yippee! There's 3 dudes there. Wait a minute. I came from that direction, right? You were in armor last time. There we go. Easy. We just had to make sure to use her class strike right away. She wouldn't have used it as effectively as us. I can definitely see where co-op would have been super fun. Even if maybe you didn't do story, if there were just dungeons you could run through and play with other, like, friends, it would have been neat. So much hate. I told you, they sense your weakness. Where others only need 3 rolls, you need 6. They can smell the blood in the water. They know that you are the one they can hurt the most. You shouldn't show your back to the dice. They'll take everything you own. Your body, your soul, your wallet. We're fighting a living doorway? Dude, it didn't even... We love a boss fight that spawns ads. Another one! And another one! Listen, the girls are just fighting for their lives back there, and I'm just up here having the time of my life beating up an evil door. Dissolving wave! Oh! Oh! And another one! Hi, Pocket Shark! How are you doing? Whack! Bam! Nice! We swap over at the last second, take the kill with Reese. People who make mods make this game multiplayer. I wouldn't be I don't know, it depends on the framework of the game itself. But like, we have seen literally multiplayer Mario Odyssey, multiplayer Legend of Zelda like Tears of the Kingdom and shit. I wouldn't be surprised. There are games that are now multiplayer with modding that I didn't even think were possible. Ooh, we got 4 points in training. Defense and stamina, do not care. Honestly, more strength. He needs nothing else but additional strength. There, this gives her all of her buffs. And she needs one more level and we can get her MP saver. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and put the points in, I don't care. You are also dumping into Spirit. This gives you your 2 summons. Hell yeah. XCOM 2 has multiplayer.
たちはあの時の弟をどこへやったの？エリオットを返しなさい。
知らんな。行くぞベン。おう、見る。忍法死亡。
And together we become one dude.
二人合体した。
Abyssal slice! Hiya! The chest knight thing isn't very good. Sure, kid? Nah, get punched by a werewolf. Get over here, Bill! Another one! Yeah! Get cupped! What do you think of that? We killed your brother! Oh, XCOM multiplayer isn't very good. As far as I know, it's like aliens versus humans. It's not like true multiplayer. Bill and Ben merge to become Bob! Hi, Daidoji. XCOM Universe games? Moxie got me Rogue Trader, and I need to download it and start playing it. Because it's basically XCOM set in 40k, and I'm down for that shit. Dude, that's pain. Hold on, let me look. Is Steam dead for me too? It is! Because it's maintenance day! Lunar, you were playing an online game during maintenance day. What did you think would happen? There's a reason I don't play multiplayer on Tuesdays. It is yes, it's Tuesday. It's maintenance day. I had to double check because it's 6 o'clock, so it's about maintenance time. Yeah, that's pain. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, but you were multiplayer on maintenance day. It happens. Helldivers holds up fine. I wonder if Helldivers doesn't use Steam servers.
私は美獣黒の貴公子様にお仕えしている。こんな城にもう用はない。欲しければくれてやるよ。
Then what were you here to do? The We Were Here together. The We Were Here games also held up during maintenance day because I think they're peer to peer.
もうお父様は戻らない。
シャルロットも美獣は嫌いでち。おっぱいぼよよんだし。
Did you say Opie?
もし攻めてきたらどうするんですか？
I hate that big booby evil lady. Why do all the evil chicks have the big tits? Damn!
ほぼ修復されている。これなら我々だけでも大丈夫。もう同じ過ちは繰り返しません。
我々にはもう眠りか。
Yeah, it also could be that Helldivers just doesn't use Steam servers.
エリオット様も捜索隊を結成して探しに行かせますじゃ。リース様は城にお残りになって我々を導く。
It uses the Steam frame framework to pair you up, but it might not use the servers themselves. Or it is just peer-to-peer as well once you land, but I don't think so. I have a feeling it just uses their own servers. Ah, you at least got Naklateo done? Hell yeah.
城に留まることなどできるお方ではないことを承知しております。いいな、みんな。
Every shifting earth has... Oh my god, you know, I realized her armor looks like one of the armor sets from Final Fantasy XIV. It looks like the Gladiator armor set. The one you get from like the desert arena early, like the 23 dungeon. Or is it a 40 dungeon? Maybe it's a level 40 dungeon. It's every shifting earth has a secret in it, and you get a trophy for each one. He was missing the one from Naklateo. Which I have only done Naklateo's secret once, because the boss that's guarding it sucks ass. Let's go! Stop it! You can't hold me out from this area unless it's probably part of the tutorial. I understand if it's part of the tutorial, however, let me in. Wait, I should have explored the castle more. I wasn't expecting them to lock me the fuck out. I doubt there was anything super duper, like, stuck in there, and there probably wouldn't be a little cactus if they have me locked out. But still, you should let me in. Let me in!
Paro, どうなった？まだ盗賊団いるか？
虹をが去ったことで盗賊団の潜入に受けているんじゃないかしら。一見落着ですね。これで船に乗れるでち。でもシャル。
Oh, it's daytime. No more werewolf.
シャルロット泳げないからちょっと怖いでち。
Oh, she used her class strike to just murder him. Hell yeah. I get just a little bit of health for every time I murder an enemy, and it's fantastic.
Gives me more incentive to draw because you're easily distracted like I am. I end up doing, whenever I do art, I do all of it in spurts. I'll be like, you know what, this is a project I feel like doing, and then I'll work on it, and then I'll make more iterations of it. And then I just don't touch the art for a while. Part of it's because it gets drawn, I do it all with a mouse, which just kind of sucks. It definitely slows down the process. But yeah, that's why I normally play in games. If I just don't have an art project in mind, I don't really make little doodles. Maybe with pen and paper, but just not like computer-wise. I don't boot up Krita just to boot up Krita. Dun -dun. Oh, cutscene in town. It's the cat! Oh, the cat is with Hawkeye.
Nikita, 俺が誰かわかるのか？よかった。皆さん、こいつもナバールのものですが、心を操られてどうすることもできなかったんです。許してやってください。この通りだ。
まあそうやって頭を下げられちゃ許さねえわけにもいかねえ。行こうぜ。
兄貴、助かったな。兄貴が旅立ってからすぐにナバールは。
Are we going to Navarro next then? That Palico is huge!
技術で全員の心を操り始めたんにゃ。事前にそれに気づいて逆らおうとしたやつは美獣が召喚した悪魔によって皆殺しに。すでに呪いをかけられていたジェシカさんには新たな呪術がかからないせいか心を操られずに済んだのですが、力をに入れられてしまい。
He definitely talks like a Palico.
あの力を兄貴が脱走してから壁が何重にも強化されてしまい、もうオイラにはどうすることもできにゃくなってしまったんにゃ。やがてオイラも心を操られ。
そうか。ニキータ、お前はもうナバールには戻るな。危険すぎる。
ジェシカさんを守りにゃかったんだな。
気にするな。ジェシカだけ心を操られずに牢屋に入れられているということは、美獣もすぐにはジェシカを殺すつもりはなさそうだ。騒がせたな。じゃあ。
And then he just leaves. So we've set up where we're going next. Alright, let's plant some item seeds real quick. Okay, now the silver seeds. Opulent incense. So silver seeds don't really seem to increase it that much more. Lucre increases by 20% temporarily. Money!
Hello there.
No charge, no have any passengers? Yeah, let's go! Hi, Aces! Aces, you're a part of my RimWorld colony now. I tamed a Timberwolf and I decided to name it after you because I couldn't think of a good name. So congratulations. Probably not a good thing. My colony tends to explode and be under attack, but you're part of it now. Congratulations. How you doing, dude? I'm probably gonna die. You will. We've got Yugo the dog, the husky. We've got Suki the red fox. We've We've got Aces the Timberwolf. We have Tilly the brown bear. Or is it a grizzly bear? I think it's a grizzly bear. We have Spike and Belle, which were my first alpacas. The rest of the alpacas are named like Alpaca 5 and Alpaca 6. Shit like that. I haven't bothered to name them because they exist for me to sell them off. Or to eat them. We have 2 Muffalos, but I don't think I've named the Muffalos yet. Or if I have, because I've been using random names. I've been using the random names that I like the sound of. I don't remember if we've named the 2 new Muffalos, because I literally just tamed them last night before I saved and quit. Are you saying his name isn't a good name? What do you mean? He's gonna die because it's RimWorld. Everyone dies in RimWorld. Oh. The heartbeat. Yeah, so I decided to name him after Aces, because I decided if I can't think of a good name for him on my own, I'll try to just name him after one of my wolf friends, and Aces is wolf. Oh. Oh, the heartbeat isn't because I'm sick, that's... Oh. Ghost ship, search the ship. Oh shit. You're telling me the ghost ship thing's coming back? You'll be fine! Stop fucking crying. You're scarier than anything that's gonna be on the ghost ship, I swear. Have you seen the way you fight, you little shit? What's a buffalo? It is a descendant of buffaloes, but they have blue fur instead. So far, this game is going good. My colony is going better than expected. We hooked up 2 geothermal steam vents for power. I have 3 solar... Oh, shit. Ow! Okay, bro. Ow, he just went ham on my face. The colony is going better than expected, though. Oh. Well, now she's cured, so it doesn't matter. I moved my second wind turbine, so they're facing each other, so that way they get the full power without taking less space. So we have 2 wind turbines, 3 solar panels. I have 2 geothermal generators hooked up. I have a 3rd one nearby I'm probably going to potentially hook up to the grid. I got a hydroponics lab set up so we can make rice all year round, even though I already have 5,000 units of rice, so I probably don't need more. I want more. Our first winter was rough, and I ran out of food because I wasn't prepared enough. And I got through it mainly by hunting. So I hunted a shit ton of things to make it through, but our second winter, I barely felt. We did so well the second... Oh, there's mimics! We did so well our second winter that, like, I barely noticed it was spring. Like, before I noticed it, I looked over and went, oh shit, it says spring. We made it through winter. We're already good. So yeah, we're doing fantastic. We have one unfortunate colonist. She was a raider who attacked us, and we decided to recruit her. Her nickname is Lady. I don't remember her full name. but she ended up falling in love with the dude who was her warden, so they got married, and she got organ rot in her right kidney, okay? So the next time we got raided, I stole someone's kidneys. Well, shortly after that, she became the ripe old age of 24 and developed asthma in her lungs. But it's okay, because one of her lungs started rotting anyways, so some more people raided us, and I stole her a fresh lung, so now she only has asthma in one lung. In hindsight, I probably should have stole both lungs, because now she only has one asthma. I didn't realize it cured her asthma, so I totally could have stole another lung while the dude was there. But yeah, so we have a couple tribals who live around us that really don't like us and keep attacking us, and I am literally turning their people into transplants because they won't leave me alone. You ship of Bestiester? She's getting there! She won't stop getting fucking diseases, man! She caught, like, malaria? She caught organ decay in multiple organs. She just won't stop trying to die. It's a zombie shopkeeper. Have asthma, steal someone's lungs. Yeah! That's the thing. I didn't realize that, like, replacing the lung fixed her asthma. It makes sense in hindsight, I guess. Sort of. So, like, if that's the case, the next person who raids and lives, nice left lung you got there. Then I execute them afterwards, because I don't want them to just live without an organ. I don't release them, I just kill them. So yeah, candy is now $18. So that went down by 2 lucre. Chocolate went from like 50 to 45, give or take. Couple Wishes got the biggest discount. I think that they were 300 before. Now they're 30 lucre off. We don't really need anything though. I did a good job stocking up beforehand. There we go. Thanks to the power of phenomenal fists, they can sit on their ass and die. So no prisoners of war? Why? Why would they cost food to keep alive? Why would I keep them alive when they can be a perfectly lovely blood stain on the floor of my prison that we then clean up and get rid of? And then they go to the corpse pile. Did I mention I have a corpse pile? Well, it's more of a corpse cave. You see, bodies are ugly, and decaying bodies are ugly. So anybody that we kill, we just designate them into the corpse cave, where they just rot away in the corpse cave. Now it's a cave full of skeletons. So behave, or you can go into the corpse cave. So we had one lady. Our newest addition is a space housewife named Bender. And she landed in a transport pod, and I decided to take care of her. And then she thought that she could run away after consuming our food and medicine. So I arrested her after she tried to leave, and then recruited her. Because my doctor had an inspiration to succeed her next recruitment attempt. So I just simply told her she had to stay. And she's very happy now with us. Because that's RimWorld, baby. Probably Forsake is the one I just get rid of. There we go. He has 3 training points. I might as well potentially just put it into strength for now. And now she's at 15 spirit points, so she can start thinking about what she's gonna go next. Probably Defender 2, so she can have better defending. Quick Shot could be nice, since Quick Shot is that a 50% chance of reflecting stat decrease back when using a power attack. Actually, I could give her Intellect.
She should probably start working on intellect. At least they aren't cannibals. Now, we aren't cannibals, this is true. Because I don't have anybody who is a fan of cannibalism. However, if winter is harsh enough, it says shelve the blood book, death diary, curse column, twilight tome. The title is Star Scroll. The title is blood book. Place the book on the shelf. Curse column, yes. A chat. Oh. Aha! So you are. Phenomenal fist. Beat him up. We beat the shit out of him. Death diary, yes. Light leaflet? No. While I'm in here, let's do some shopping real quick. Oh, hi. That's what you get for interrupting my shopping. Nerd. I don't think that's how that works, Draco. Part of me thinks that's not how that works. Wait. Why would she get an attack boost for the Warhammer? Isn't she already... It says we already have one. Do I just... I just haven't fucking put it on her. How long have you been sitting on that weapon, you little shit? Oh, we got proper gloves now. We got studded gloves. You know, I'm gonna be real. That sounds like propaganda made up by mimics to get adventurers to shove themselves in the mouth without a fight. I'm just saying. You're gonna get isekai'd, and when you try that, they're gonna be like, are you stupid? And you're gonna be like, listen, I heard it in an anime once. Anime wouldn't lie to me. And then they're never gonna find your bones. There isn't a second tab in the shop, right? No, there's not. Okay. That's just brought to you by the Mimics Anonymous Association. Feed your mimic today. Polterchest? No, Lucra. 666 Lucra. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, the last evil book must be in here somewhere. Nom. Give me CS shards. And what are you? The Twilight Tome. There we go. Sounds like a door opens somewhere. So that door is probably the actual way to go, I guess? Question mark? Because I haven't gone above deck yet. Let me try peeking upwards. Ah, okay. It's cursed shut. There has to be a clue how to break the curse around here somewhere. Got you. I tried. Managed to get the 2 base locations I wanted on Pow World day 1. Oh? Wait, why did you need 2 bases? Is like one for mining, one for other stuff? Yes, shards, health. We'll see.
なんだこりゃ。公開日誌。
Oh. Oh.
気持ち悪い。こんにちは。
Is that it's Metello!
私幽霊マニアのマタロウと申します。
This dumbass actually went and got on the ghost ship. No.
十分満喫しましたので、そろそろ帰ります。この感動をあなたにも。さようなら。
I said he would fucking die if he got on the ghost ship. God damn it. One for main base, one for iron/coal. Yep, makes sense. Gotta get that mineral somehow.
これはさっきの人に呪いを移されたのね。この呪いをかけられたら別の誰かに呪いを移さないと一生この船から出られないよ。
別の誰かって言っても。あ、みんな逃げた。
They took the fuck off.
どっちもどっちだと思うけどな。あなただって今一瞬仲間を犠牲にしようとか考えたんじゃないの？
Then in theory, couldn't you just break the curse?
とにかくこの呪いの元になるものはこの船のどこかに。
Oh no, do I lose Kevin for the rest of this? No, Kevin's my heavy hitter.
頼むよ。もし探すの嫌になったら言って。おいらいつでも変わるから。
二人で探索するの心細いでち。
Huh, you know what? You know what? You know what? I'm actually gonna let's run around as Reese for a bit. This is a unique opportunity to not always be the buff werewolf man. Why is that the only one on her move ring? Oh, because we don't have the elements to do the other buffs. This is a very weird system. Needing the different elements to actually use the different magic. So that must be ice magic, question mark? No, I don't want to hear her ooh-woo. I fucking hate her goddamn ooh-woo shit. It's terrible. Whirlwind Spear! If she didn't cry like a damn baby every 5 seconds, maybe I could have tolerated it. I miss Kevin already. I miss Kevin. It's the fact I hate it. I don't want to have to hear it.
444. Yeah, if you're hoping to, like, have a pleasant listening experience, get ready to be fucking blasted by combat music. My turn also! She really just doesn't do anywhere near the damage Kevin does. Holy shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I knew that Kevin was a hard hitter, but like... this is really kind of putting into perspective just how much bigger of hits he does. I need to set her stuff real quick. Can I pull them out of the air with this? Yeah! Dude, Scratch... ugh. Scratch Barrage is irritating. I think Kevin's attacks come out quicker, too. I don't know if it's just me. Scratch Barrage just kind of holds you there and stun locks you. But it's okay, because I literally have 88 candies in my pocket, and they almost full heal the girls because they don't have nearly as much health as Kevin. Ah, so that is a 2. That's... okay, so that... okay, so that's her charge attack. Kevin has 2 hits to his AoE attack, while she only has 1. So sometimes it throws me off. Medicinal herb! On the bright side, she has enough reach that I kind of just don't need to get hit by Putty. Putty isn't real, it can't hurt you. It's just an empty room. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Sounds so convincing. Yeah, we definitely should have swapped out with Kevin. What is that attack even supposed to be? Have a piece of candy. What? I'm sorry, what? So he fills the entire area with AoEs and you have to chase the one thing down to end it early? It's just easier to avoid them. She avoided it! Good girl! Lance Surge! Rock, rock, rock! Like, look at this. It's just literally easier to just avoid the attacks. Though if it's gonna keep the health through next time, that's fine. Just get out of the rain! I should just start locking onto him right before he does that attack. Oh my fucking god, you goddamn brat! AI be like, every move is for me? Damn, imagine for a second if you avoided a single one of those. Just die! Stay dead! Yeah, okay, stock up on items. It doesn't matter if you have a healer for this fight. This would have been a better fight where he could have just left Charlotte behind and just brought Kevin and kept him alive with, like, candy. Nah, Kevin had a little more EXP than everybody else, so it's fine. He's gonna be a little behind, but it's probably not terrible because I'm gonna be mainly playing as him anyways. Oh, so Shadow is the dark elemental. Okay. Is Shade. He's gonna be one level behind, but it's fine. Dark Saber, Dispel Magic, and Evil Gate. Imagine having any of those.
でもシェイドさんがここにいるということは闇のマナストーンもこの船の中に？
いや、闇のマナストーンは失われしし、もはや現世には存在しないだろう。かつて世界大戦が起こり、古の神獣以来世界が2度目の危機を迎えた時に、闇の力が増大し、闇のマナストーンだけ封印が解けてしまったのだ。
では闇の真珠が？
いかにも。大昔、人間たちは古代魔法と呼ばれる呪法によってマナストーンのエネルギーを平和に使っていた。
So what you're saying is there's only 7 Benevodons left in the world. Yippee!
を奪い合うようになった。闇の魔物たちはここにつけ込み、世界を戦乱の
Unless the Darkshine Knight is potentially the One of Darkness, because the One of Darkness had no name.
同じことをおっしゃいましたね。
ついに闇のマナストーンの封印が解け、神獣と闇の魔物たちにより世界は滅亡寸前にまで荒廃した。それ以来マナストーンは失われ、住処をなくした我が魂はこうしてさまよえる幽霊船となり、長い時を後悔してきたのだ。
その後闇の真珠はどうなったの？滅亡寸前で回避できたのは？
So when did all this occur? Because I thought this game takes place after Sword of Mana.
なぜか忽然と闇の真珠は魔物たちと共に消えてしまったのだ。
Or is there another game that's in between this one?
それから長い年月が過ぎ、世界は蘇った。
Yeah, Metello might be alive then. He showed up, got cursed into a ghost, went, alright, I'm done with this shit, you can have it now. This is technically the third game, so are these events of the second game then?
だとすると人間たちにはマナを減少させる方法がないのに、こんなにもマナが少なくなってしまったのに
Didn't play, wouldn't know, okay.
闇のマナストーンに関与している可能性があるわね。
でもどうして？
I believe the ship is falling apart. Well, on the bright side, Kevin can just swim to shore. Good luck, the rest of you. My boy literally swam an entire ocean. He has no need for your worldly ships. See? Ooh, so is it fire next?
Well,
I'm glad he knows where we are. Y'all, we're playing Peak! We're starting at the shore and climbing the mountain. See, here's the jungle biome. Peak of Mana! So she basically, Machine Golem, it's just, her summons are just attacks that attack a zone that she summons them on. Your companion didn't die, neat. Kevin lives. Nothing could kill Kevin so easily. Tomato Man! It's gonna be funny, because it's gonna be like we just kind of happen to run across multiple spirits in order to speed up the pace of the game. Oh yeah, you happen to end up on the ghost ship, and then from there, you just happen to end up on the volcanic island with the fire spirit. And it's gonna be like, oh, would you look at that? You've collected 7 elementals. Now you can, like, just get to the end. Damn, we can't go that way. So wait, did Healing Light plus replace normal Healing Light? I think it did. Oh, okay. Recovers all allies' HP. Holy shit! So it's Healing Light that affects everyone. I didn't even notice that. Oh. Oh, so she just got an AoE heal. That's big. I'm just gonna punch you. Two chocolates. We used 10 candies on that fucking ship. Not all of them were in that fight, but yeah. They're just busting out their level 2 class strikes. First, I couldn't get them to use, like, class strikes at all. Now they just have murder in their hearts, and it's neat. Now everything may die to the class strike. Well, isn't this a lovely chest? MP for you. Nice, we got the tomato men in there as well. Oh, somebody in here knows Healing Light, and it's not Charlotte. No, die. I don't need you healing yourselves. That's my job. The noises that he was making as he got dashed upon.
Do not disturb the mushrooms. Oh, he's dead. That works. Iron Eye was literally made to solo Augur. That's what I said. Iron Eye is just straight up the strongest Nightfarer, simply because his uptime is ridiculous with the way the game works. This way to Tomato Town. Visitors welcome. Oh? Level 2! Abyssal Slice! Healing is for main characters. Cease. Cease your debauchery. Oh shit! Aga Tree! Petra Beak. I don't want to be stunned, so no thank you. Grow into a... Oh! They just turn into a bigger... That's fucked up! They turned my boy to stone! They turned him to stone. Yeah, Kevin's just gonna be like an entire level behind now. About to say, this pot doesn't exist. It is a figment of my imagination. Alright, well, let's go to Tomato Town, because that's where they want us to go. There's no way that they would have an entire side of the island we just don't get to explore, right? Right? Well, actually, in hindsight, maybe. Dude, wait! Kevin's broken! Look, he can't hit anyone! Kevin, why are you broken? I thought it was weird that I wasn't making contact, and then he has like this weird delay at the end of his combo now. Kevin, what happened to you? Because he's a ghost. Well, he can stop being a fucking ghost. Okay. Dude, this is fucked up. Did you just see that? He canceled his Abyssal Slice. He's just glitched out. I need to... I just have to reload an autosave, I guess. No, the last one was all the way back there. Dude, he's just literally broken. But when the CPU uses him, he's working just fine. He's specifically only broken for me. Kevin's broken. In combat, he's not hitting enemies right, and I used his level 2 class strike, and it just canceled on its own.
He's glitched out. Yeah. Alright, well, now we have to go to Tomato Village. So that way I can save, and I literally just cleared this fight. Why are they here? That's what I'm gonna have to do. Because he's like, actually, he got petrified, and then after the battle ended, he started acting funny. He's just bugged the fuck out. I was jumping and swinging on enemies in the air, and it wasn't even registering as damage. Alright, let's hope that there is a statue here.
Monster! いっぱいいる! なんでこんなに集まってる? ここに食い物いっぱいあるのか?
待って! 彼らからは敵意が感じられないよ。襲ってくる様子もないし、試しに話しかけてみましょう。
This is Tomato Town. Oh, well, thank you. Though we are a peaceful tribe, our brethren outside the village can be quite dangerous. So they're monsters who chose the path of capitalism. It checks out. Though you were called Tomato Town, where is your cactus? I know he's here. Oh, Mana Day! I expect such sympathy from outsiders. However, we live our lives according to our principles. Thank you for your concern.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
30% of MP needed for magic substituted by HP when using magic. Oh. Oh. I feel like I could put that on Charlotte, though. Because her healing light is just an AoE heal now. So every time she casts it, she'll just heal herself right after. They don't have an N. I don't know, maybe the phase transition of the screen, maybe hopefully the screen fixed it. Where is your cactus? Bring him forward! Ah. Felt like literally a singular zone ago when we had entirely new gear. And never any accessories. The ruler of the seas resides in a cave to the west of town. If you even have a chance of leaving this island, you must ask for its aid. However, the entrance to the cavern at the top of the mountain has been caved in by a huge rock during an earthquake. Destruction may come before you can dig around it. It's okay. Oh! That looked like the cactus flower. I thought I had found him. It definitely, I don't know. I had to have missed at least one of him. Are we sure there wasn't a little cactus on the ghost ship? Maybe it was the ghost of a little cactus. Alright, let's find out if Kevin is fixed.
そうですね。岸辺の洞窟に急ぎましょう。
Okay, good. Whatever was wrong, the screen, like, the screen change fixed it. Thank fuck. We can't play around with these little birds anymore. We don't want them glitching us out. How are we looking at training points? Goddamn, she has 5! I'm gonna be real. I think I put some strength into her. Like, she's at the point where I could really use her doing a little bit more physical damage. So, do we go stamina to help her defensively? You know what? No. Intellect it is. %% more HP. 20% more HP when healing an ally when low. What does her current move setup look like? MP increased by 10, which is still a decent amount of MP. Canceling all ally stat decreases, which only happens occasionally. Probably this. We'll just let her heal better. Yes, Kevin is definitely fixed now, thankfully. We got all of the aerial targets down that time. Technically speaking, Kevin probably has the best spread stat-wise, so it's okay for him to, like, be down a level compared to the other two. Especially since he can just wolf out and then just be perfectly fine. We definitely need to hard focus Petra Beaks though. I don't need everyone getting glitched out. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that was the juiciest AoE right there. Fantastic, 10 out of 10 would do again. Listen, we have Gnome. Gnome can dig it out. Is he your main character? Or has he just gone down in fights? Give me a second and I'll fix it for you. That was fast, didn't even explode or nothing. He just fucking made the dirt vanish. Listen, don't you know that dirt is just made of air?
You can just blow it away, naturally. Ooh. Funky little lizard dude! I love you. I love you, tiny weird lizard. Alright, let's make a save before Kevin gets even more fucked up. She was one level higher? Interesting. Mine was the same level as me. We were both level 4. I wonder if Kevin's potentially just has more combat in it than Hawkeye's. Like his opener. This one has such cute enemies, it does! Another cup of wishes, we're up to 40! So I can only hit one person? Okay. So Phenomenal Fist is still better for AoE, while Abyssal Slice is for single target. What's up here? What up? Ah. Another cup of wishes! We're at 41. So you're a Poto, because we're wearing like a Poto outfit on somebody. Look, it's a Zubat. Little did you know, you stumbled into Flash Cave. You fool. Whoa, Zubats be upon ye. The one-person class strike is tragic. Gold item seed. I think, what was it, 36 is our third class upgrade, but we need an item for it. We don't just get to automatically become it. I don't like the sounds these ones make when they die. I feel bad. They're not funny noises, they're just cries of pain. There we go. It's 36 or 38. But I need an item to do it anyway, so it doesn't really matter knowing ahead of time, because if I don't have the item, then I can't do it. Okay, oh, I was gonna say there has to be something down here that I can't see. Aeolian Armlet. Oops. Cancels out silence attacks. Nope. If everybody can wear it, you're the one wearing it. They make like little whimpers. I don't like it. Why you gotta be trying to make me defenseless? Stop leveling up! You had enough! You had enough on the ghost ship. It's time! The 4-Putu smash! Oh, they have Healing Light Plus. That's fucked. He has 4 training points, which means we can round out his strength. Oh yeah! Probably just defense at this point, like stamina. Nice. Yeah, unless Kevin ends up on his own, he's just kind of always be one level behind now. Gold item seed, nice. My name is Kevin, and I devastate the local environment. Listen, you thought that volcano was a natural disaster? Just wait until I do to the local hobgoblin and poto populations. Hi, Captain! Silver item seed. I'll take it. I've barely gotten any accessories myself. I've gotten like one for each character, and then that ring just now. Who are you? It's Dracula from Castlevania! Or have I dropped it? Then I just haven't gotten good drops. Ah, the man with red eyes. So it wasn't Crimson Mage guy. Ah, you see the big frilly collar? It has to be Dracula. Alucard doesn't wear capes like that. See, he teleported in, he's evil. Dracula. Now we just need to hit him with the holy water. Gotta hit him with the Hydro Storm.
Big Turtle Man. He's got goggles. Big Turtle Man. This is what anime does to a vampire. Every anime a vampire watches, their cape has to get longer and the collar has to get taller. I don't make the rules. First ride on Vuskov. Hi, Vuskov. Thank you for the rescue. Vuskov. It very much looks like a kappa indeed. He's just a big kappa, bro. Well, we didn't meet the fire elemental there, so I guess I was wrong. The ruler of the sea's acknowledgement has granted you a new ability. Vuskov chain ability. Base HP increased by 60. Nice. We could potentially shove that on the healer. The ruler of the seas was cute and helpful. I think you need glasses? Nah, he was cute. You leave him alone. Have we? Okay, we have gotten a cactoid here. Well, we finally made it back after all of that. What a detour. Statue. Let's drop a save real quick now that we are free. I might go make another quick bit of food during the ads that come up and hit. That burger helped tide me off, but it wasn't quite enough. They're all training out here in the courtyard. But none of them will compare to my boy Kevin. Who somehow has less it's gotta be the level thing. It's gotta be the level difference. He is alive! Wait, no. No, I thought that was Mateo. He has a mustache, though. Oh, that's chapter 2. It must be his dad. It's possible. They look just alike. Oh, I wonder if the Hero King is potentially the protagonist of the second game then. Okay. So we're going back to Altena because we only spent a little time there. That checks out. So we gotta go back home and kick the shit out of Dad for Carl. I've already done that. I did that a while back. Okay.
森の中にあるというエルフたちの国ディオールを見つけ、
We're gonna get to go see what the elves are like. I swear to God, if we get there and they all talk in Uu speak, I'm so fucking done.
火山島ブッカから脱出した時に助けてくれたのはブースカブーだと思う。
Vuska.
奴が助けてくれたのはフェアリーの宿主だからだろうか。フォルセナにはブースカブーを呼び出すことができる秘宝の笛がある。本来ブースカブーは決して人には心を許さないため危険なので封印しておいたが、お前たちならブースカブーを味方につけることができるかもしれん。
So is that our RPG? Because every RPG with an open world, well, I guess it's not an open world, it tends to be boat and airship. So is Vuska our boat? Or is he just potentially fast travel between the realms? Look at those knees just jumping down the staircase, no worry. Ah, yes. We need you to fire us again. Hop in, I'll send you back to my brother's place. Oh, no, don't worry, I'm a much better shot than he is, yes. Naturally, of course. You actually got us into town. He did not. Behold, the wide stance of Kevin. Never may he fall. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think we're gonna... ads are about to hit. I think we're gonna do a proper lunch break. So let me go get some food started real quick, and I'll be right back. Good chance for y'all to go get some food of your own if you need it.
Hello, y'all. Alright, I have a sandwich and I have a salad. We are going to take a proper food break real quick. That way this can all get munched. One day he will turn 30 and his knees will evaporate. I'm gonna be real with you. He gets shot out of the cannon a couple more times, he won't need to wait that long. Alright, so unfortunately, it looks like the game volume does not get cut when I tab out. And I don't have a good save nearby, so... we have an alternative. Tee-hee. Alright. I'm gonna get us swapped over real fast. The chatting screen. Hello. Let me see. Damn. That'll be good enough. Alright! So whenever I do a food break around here, here's the way it works. For those who are new and who are vibing out. I put on a video, that way we have something to watch in the meantime while I'm eating. That is why this is the perfect chance for you to get food as well, if you need to take that break. Welcome back, thank you. With peach chunks and peach dragon scales over the top, it was very tasty. That sounds good. How it's made for the Marines' favorite food. What is that? And I didn't even have to close out the game, I just turned down the volume, so all I have to do is like this. Teehee. There, that's all I did. What does he think of the penguin? Gotta be arch nemesis. No way they're not. Technically, it ran up our playtime, but I don't give a fuck. Alright, y'all, thank you very much for sitting through the food break. I hope you enjoyed. I like watching, like, cool videos like that. Food videos, how it's made. I'm sure once we get through how it's made, I'm gonna find something else that we can watch. It's better than me just fucking off for like half an hour while the stream sits there. The only thing that could cap it off would be some like mint chocolate ice cream. We probably could have watched Roller Chains if I had like a little tub of mint chocolate ice cream. So where the fuck are we going now? Just anywhere? You've got Altena. You've got the Elflands. Oh. Hello. It's Luna Day. Ah, we're going to the beach. Do I actually have to use the flute? God damn it, I actually have to use the flute, okay. That'll work. There he is, my boy! Don't remind me about Carl. Yeah, there we go. Boats are for suckers. We travel in style. Listen, you may not exactly be SKA, but you're good enough. So we go to the desert capital where the fire elemental is there. Huh. That must be the island we were just on. So I guess we do the Elfland last? Gee, I wonder where the evil lair is.
Huh. I'm here, so it feels like they kind of want me to do the ice next. Yeah, look at him go. He swim. I can't wait for the cactus to just stick the fuck out here because it's a green cactus in the middle of a snowfield. I like it. Tastes cold. Kevin, you're just so cute. I want to play in the snow. Checks out, he's basically a puppy after all. It is harder to react in cold climates like this. Try to stay warm. Look how desperately she is fighting off those shivers. Because she forgot to wear pants. Hell yeah, you're in the dress code. Hashtag no pants. See? See? Look at it! He just sticks out. Only 10 Lucra? You'll reach Castle Altena. I've heard that the mage guards are being sent out on missions to other countries. Yeah. Did he stabilize them? We'll probably hold on to the gold ones for now. Potentially. Ooh, is that an accessory? It was. Cancels out poison / shrink attacks. Sure. One stay is 150. How about you just let us save? You're not too expensive, at least. So cold. How do you expect a beauty like me to stay here? Can we go? No. Shiver and suffer, you little fuck. It builds character, and clearly you need some. Because the character you've got, I don't like. It looks like we can go in one house up here. Oh, it's like a tavern. Grandma, she just had her dinner, but she forgot already. How many dinners does one person need? Me. Being offered chili dogs. Hey, mommy, come here. What are you up to? My child is an only child, so I can be a bit overprotective. I know I shouldn't, but I just can't help spoiling her. Damn. Damn, is this a... Okay, okay, I was about to say, is this a wardrobe? It's like some kind of storage closet for something big. Like big baskets like that. This house is enormous. When's dinner? You already ate, Grandma. At some point, you're just not gonna be hungry. Is that a feral I spy? Hi, feral. We just got done with food break, so I might take a stretch, though.
Hello there.
Warm up in here, I'm trying. Get a frozen cake while Labyrinth device. True Queen got her powers from the water stone hidden there. Hello, how you doing? I hope you've been having a good art fight.
La creatura. Him.
La creature. There's nothing for us in here but not snow. Out into the snow. The little one must freeze. Earth, water, fire, wind, light, dark, moon, and wood. Moon is its own besides dark. It's little fish dudes. I feel like the fish enemy in the frozen wasteland is a choice. I'm busy with job search and other things today. Ah. Also, need to job search more of myself. You're not fooling me, you little shit. You're literally just right here. I can just see you out in the open. Got the little mages again. They're wizards! We will obliterate the wizards. That literally just sounds like sneakers on the ice. It sounds like sneakers on the gym floor. Or is that just me? Listen, we can jump up there. You can't fool me. I have the verticality. Oh, these are our Sahagin? You're just little fish dudes. Yeah! Kicked. They're just little fishmans who are just trying to sleep and we show up and kick the hell out of them. Foolish fish, face me! If we murder everything cute, then we shall be the only cute thing in the world. Moogle mask! Apparently Moogles exist.
I rolled a 1. Fuck.
Take their lunch money on it. Hi, Caustic. How you doing, dude? Hello. The dice. The dice, they sense your hesitation. They have come to feed. I was doing good until I rolled a 1. It's okay, it's okay. You can always have more rolls. There is always a chance to redeem yourself. I was stuck. Let the rapid fire pings go through you. Oh, besides immediately having your entire day ruined, expectations shattered, your heart broken by the dice. Other than that, how you doing? Zardon! He ate me! The fuck you mean he just... Free me! Never mind. I don't care that they're cute. I don't love them anymore. They can die. You don't get to fucking Yoshi me. Also, here's another second cactus, which means we get the EXP bonus. 4 jump scare? Yeah, and it even gave him a little belly! And it jiggled! What the fuck? Other than that, I'm doing fine. How about you? I am doing serviceable. I am okay. Had a rough start today. But I'm definitely feeling better. I'm having a good time. Prize gotten. What is our next prize, actually? Time to escape from battle is now halved. I don't really care about that. Rest at Inn's free of charge is gonna be the nice one. Though they're only like 150, that's not terrible. More items available is at 30, interesting. Ah. 35 is the big one. That way we'll be able to hunt down Mr. Cactus and we'll know which zones he's in. We'll know what zones the cactus are in once we hit 35 of them. That's the big goal for the game. Beaten up. Kevin will literally never catch up in levels now, due to story reasons. What are the noises they make? We just have to make sure we don't get eaten, and we're perfectly fine. Ah, castle, you say? Knock knock. Get him seed, nice. I am here to take your shit. Because you left your gate closed, no one can stop me.
So we haven't gone down, but we haven't gone up. So let's go up.
Oh, bad time for y'all.
Just in time to go werewolf. Chocolate! Oh, wait a minute. I'll take that. Actually, wait, I think we do have to go back this way. We're leveling up enough that I kind of lose track of, like, how many training points we have. Ow! Dude, they're fuck-ass hitboxes. Ah yes, a line AoE in front of you. Of course it covers the sides as well. Of course it also hits behind you. I was thrown back. Hello again. Welcome back, Draco. More candy? I am glad to have more candy. We just don't have enough candy. A cutscene already? Damn.
もう諦めろ。お前たちが労せずとも我々がマナストーンのエネルギーを放出し聖域への扉を開いてやる。そしてマナの剣を我らが竜帝様に捧げるのだ。
Oh. Do you work for Altina? I'm working on stripping their protection away. There we go. Of course, she just dies in the background. Dude, all they're doing is spamming AoEs. I just did like half my life in damage for just fucking existing. This will protect me iframes! There we go. That's... Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he dead? He's self-destructing as fucked! She got petrified. What the fuck?
I just need to not even put that near my allies. Ma'am, I need you to dash! Oh, 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 oh! Run away! What are you doing? There we go. Whew. So many AoEs.
マナストーンはすぐ近くにありそうだよ。精霊の気配も感じる。
We'll get access to ice magic, which I think gives us magic defense on Reese. She'll be able to cast that spell. Because we already have light magic, so clearly that was healing. So I don't know what the attack up magic would be. Maybe fire. How are we looking training point wise? 6 training points. When receiving an effect cannot overlap. When using a class strike, I don't care about that. Attack boost all. So everybody has more attack now. Yippee! Mainly herself and Kevin that are going to be the ones who take advantage of it, but... I wonder what happens if you fall behind on equipment, because, like, enemies hurt, man. I don't feel like my damage has ever gotten higher than enemies. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm doing roughly the same damage I did at the beginning of the game. Every now and then I'll get to the point where I might 3-tap an enemy instead of 4-tapping, but that tiny breakpoint is like the only thing it feels like. I know I can swap classes, but I don't need to because I can't.
でもさ、国用の騎士が言ってたように、他のマナストーン全部解放されるのを待って先回りする方が楽なんじゃ。
ダメよ。この調子で次々とマナのエネルギーが放出されてしまったら、たとえ聖域の扉が開いてもマナの木が枯れてしまって二度と取り返しがつかなくなるよ。エネルギーが放出されたことによってこの場所のマナの力がどんどん弱まっている。このままではマナストーンの封印が解けて真珠が復活してしまうかも。彼らが悪しき心でマナストーンのエネルギーを全て放出してしまう前に精霊たちを見つけて聖域の扉を開きマナの剣を手に入れなければならないの。
So basically, we have a limited amount of water, and the evil forces are just turning on 8 spigots. In the hopes that they drain the water so they can get to the treasure at the bottom. And we're just looking for a scoop, I guess. Aww, she's adorable. Taking notes, taking notes. So what magic do I get from you? Mental boost. Yep, I was right. Boost allies' magic attack and defense. Okay.
次のマナストーン探しに行く。
ようやくこの寒さから解放されるんですね。
That's it, though? That felt a little anticlimactic. I guess we did technically have a boss fight, but it's just a boss fight of a boss we already fought.
誰がクラスチェンジするの？
Out of curiosity.
さあ、クラスチェンジできるかやってみましょう。
Reset class, so we could go back.
あら、やめちゃうの？
So if you're unhappy with your class, you could probably you could probably reset the class and go back to the other one. I see no issues with the plan to drain the ocean. Basically, yes. That's kind of what seems to be happening. We're just like, we'll open all the spigots and drain the tub really fast, and that will let us get out of the tub. And we're like, no! You must do it this way. You cannot drain the tub that way. That is bad for the tub. It's like, ah, yes, I see, I see. However, counterpoint, evil. They really needed more time in the cooking pot with these fucking animations for battle, though. Their line indicators are like literal fucking lies. Before the battle ends, I can't see his stats, so I don't know actually how much attack boost he has. I would just like to potentially know between beast form and everything else, like how strong is he? Nice. Novor. A 4444 lizard. Thank you for the protection, but it's already too late. The battle is over because we won. It honestly might just be worth it to always open up on an enemy by doing my knockdown combo. It's the only real CC I have against them, and it's only a single hit to do it. Yeah. Yay, she casted mental boost. Like, do you see what I mean? I just kinda... My slide kick counts as the first hit of my combo I need. So I just slide kick in, and then that's my knockdown attack. Since you can't really stagger them normally, you might as well just, like, kick them on their ass. On the bright side, we are just full of vim and vigor because I just get HP when we kill. Where's... We may not get a lot of EXP, but we definitely get, like... EXP per second is pretty high. Get like 200 or 300, but you have to fight 17 battles on the way through. Yeah, see, this was just... It's already over. It was so quick. New defensive equipment, but like... Do we need it? I might as well wait till we're at the fireplace. We might even be able to just skip a tier. You know? It only gives me 1 or 2 defense per. Come to us, Mr. Boat. We require your strength. Okay, is this kind of game where you just wrap around the world by swimming in one direction? That's the question. Hell yeah, it is! Fastest journey ever. Easy. Which means that we're gonna try shopping here. If the equipment is the same, no skin off our back, we didn't get into a fight between here and there and here. I'm not expecting a separate tier of equipment. I'm expecting it to just be the same in both cities. Cold is better, hot is bad. Fucking preach, Kevin. I agree. No food around here. This place is terrible. Why did we come? Duck orb. I don't know what a duck orb is, but... Hold on, can I see your weapon? Oh, okay. I thought maybe it would be a duck. It is not, in fact, a duck. Being hot is better than cold? Then tell you what, you're free to have all the heat. Fuck that shit. Am I gonna dry up completely? Good, shrivel, it builds character. Got like a little storeroom here, no cacti in sight. Dog. They do exist. Little Doberman colored dog, I love you. I've known you for 5 seconds, but I love you. There! Prey sighted. Put me in the cold. I am built for the cold. I am not built for the heat. Okay, so it is the same equipment tier. I figured because you can go to either one first. But just to be safe. Thank you. And now I can do shopping and town searching while the ads are going off. Please do not waste water. First time I've ever felt such wind and harsh sunlight. It is good to broaden one's horizons. Nah, it's okay. You don't need this sun.
Grandma. Poor child, her parents were attacked by thieves in the desert, never seen again. Tragic. Grandma's making soup! This is desert capital Shirtan. Oh, she's just happy as can be. She doesn't give a fuck that her parents were murdered in the desert by thieves. How can anyone be expected to work in this heat? You don't look familiar. You visiting? Yes. Listen, this is important. A thief came a little while ago and took all of my possessions. But my family was so supportive, I realized the error of my ways. We managed to pick ourselves back up. Now I'm an important figure in town. If I hadn't had all my lucre stolen, I don't think I would be where I am today. I guess. Good job thinking on the positive side of that, though. I don't think you should go get mugged twice, so like be safe, my guy. Pots. Nothing up top? Damn. I think that might be it. We have finally fleeced the entire town. And the usual item fare that we don't need because we are so utterly overstocked. At most, maybe medicinal herbs. How many do we have? 27. Nah, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. If anything, fairy walnuts potentially. Just because we have 2 MP users. I have goods to deliver to Din, the oasis in the east, but the desert is crawling with monsters and thieves. Wish me luck. Welcome back from ad jail, y'all. This is an interesting bar setup. Having just a big round table bar and then it loads in from the top where you can bring stuff down. Well, y'all ready to go out to the desert? Actually, well, good excuse for us to sleep. South of the desert is Fiery Gorge. It's always on fire. That's why we call it that. It's a gorge and it's on fire. Don't you know? All right, so we'll sleep. We'll get restored. It'll go back tonight so we can werewolf out. Yeah. I need to trim my mustache. It's starting to get a little too low. It keeps touching my lips. Burning sands. Oh my god. We're playing Monster Hunter now. I recognize that shell and spiky tail anywhere. Silver item seed, nice. God, the chickens are back, okay? We have to be careful, we don't want them to glitch us out. It's a Triceratops! Mad Mallard. Was that a duck with bombs? Okay, no, maybe it's a mace. It's a mace or an iron ball. I thought it was like a bomber duck. Gold item seed. Nice. We're making no progress. Listen to him, he's snoring. I didn't mean to wake you up. Don't worry about it, little dude. Okay, so they have an iron ball. That's what it is. Let me in! Listen, if it only moves me, if it's moving ground, then theoretically, jumping means I am unaffected by the ground. I don't think I caught the other one. Damn, no. No, we go up. Wait a minute. Maybe it's down below, but it looks like there might be a cavern inside. Maybe we can walk through the sand somehow. Nice amount of Lucra. Aha! So it is below. Silver Lance, eh? It's another step up in her attack power. We'll take it. She needs all the attack power we can squeeze out of her. Oh, this enemy's gonna be so annoying if that's the only thing they do. Because they have armor, so I have to power attack them to break their armor. Tater Tot, summon your demons! Oh, but you can run them into obstacles and they fall over? That's neat. Tater Tot, I need you to summon your demons and sick them on the Triceratops. It is the only way. Good thing the duck is sleeping. Cactus spotted. Did you see it? We gotta check everywhere first, though.
Silver item seed, nice. Oasis of Din, straight ahead. Thank you. Okay, so it looks like we go... No. We go through here, and this should take us to the cactus. Spring jumper. There you are. I saw you. Escape time halved isn't going to be bad because we can run from fights that we just don't want to take, or if we're in a hurry. It'll be nice, it's just not super duper necessary. You get experience for winning fights after all. Oh, he had a bumpkin. Don't mental boost me, mental boost the tater tot. She's the one who does magic attack. Or if you are boosting, hopefully it is the tater tot. Or if anything, no, you only have defense, right? You don't have attack. I guess you could attack boost me once we get fire, but... Like, if anything, you need to defense boost her, not mental boost her. She's not under threat of magic, she's under threat of getting her face caved in. That must be the... Fiery Gorge ahead, beware extreme heat. We can come back to that. Damn! Eviscerated. He's slowly, barely catching up to them. They are now officially the same level, just due to how the EXP curve works. However, they're about to re-level up, but very gently has he been brought back in line. West of this town is Fiery Gorge. It burns all day, every day, but recently we've heard explosions. Avoid Salamando Day. Fire monsters are extra dangerous then, so even enemy fire monsters get boosted on Salamando Day. Okay. So it's just worldwide, not just my party. So when it became fucking Wind Day in the Wind Dungeon, it was in fact bad time. Gotta talk to everybody, see if we get passives. Be completely gone one day. Are you sure you're just not drinking at all? Used to be lush and green, people began fighting for use of mana power until the plants withered and died. Only this oasis survived. The desert has been scarred forever. Calamity will be upon us again? Yeah, because you won't have anything to drink. That's how calamities work. There! Found! Hunted! Discovered! There's no way there's already another tier of equipment, but let's check just to be safe. Nope, okay. So until we can find the place that sells the Silver Lance. Because she is technically one tier ahead now. I don't care about the Tater Tot having half health, she'll be fine.
We can feed her candy if we need to. In fact, you know what? We have 90 of them. Have a piece of candy. They make such loud booming sounds when they swing. That one's gold. Man, I was hoping to catch them both. Oh, I can power attack them mid-headbutt? Okay. I don't know if it was like a rare monster or something, but it was a funny color, so we got it. We found a shiny! Okay, no, it's not rare. There's another one. Gilded? Oh. It increased its attack power. Alright, we probably have a bunch of training points saved up. I saw that they got like 2 from one of their last levels. No, they only have 2, never mind. They can afford to sit back and soak a little longer. Damn it, I was hoping to flee! Fine then, face my wrath! There, you like that? I guess the only reason for me to care is I'm going into stamina on Reese, right? Oh yeah, she is so far away from winning heal. Because winning heal is going to be super good, because it's going to keep everybody relatively topped up. If anything, if I had realized that, like, I didn't realize that I needed other boosts for this, because I was looking for strengthen. So we really didn't need to pour everything into Spirit. We could have went for winning heal first, but it's fine. It means that she's a decent mid-game healer because the passive healing on winning is pretty nice. Don't knock the other one away from me! Did ducks actually snore? Out of curiosity, because, like, I know it's a video game, but, like, what are the number of animals that actually snore? We snore. Dogs snore. Whew. It's the bumpkin. He's literally at... I can't fucking reach him. I can't reach him because he's in the stupid sand. Please, they're just throwing grenades at us. Somebody beat up that duck. Hell. Damn, that might have been our first time outside of bosses hitting the 4-digit EXP for a fight, though. That was worth... Oh. Is that Belladonna? No. That's Belladonna and the princess. Some ducks can make snoring sounds. Interesting. So, lore-accurate ducks. Damn!
バカな娘。呪いを解いてやったんだから少しは役に立ちなさいよ。さあ、ビル、ベン。この前の借りを返すんだろ？最後のチャンスをやるよ。
待て！
Let's take them the fuck out now.
お前たちの相手は我々だ。今度はこの前のようにはいかぬぞ。美獣様に授かった闇の力見せてくれよ。行くぞベン。
Secret attack! Evil fusion! You mean the same thing you did last time? It looks like exactly the same thing you did the first time. I've got him held down! Kick his ass! Oh yeah, man, that is the best time. And then their health resets to half? That sucks. We just did so much damage to him. Screw your dirt. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Magic doesn't exist when you can just flip kick. Oh, well, if you're both gonna just gather up. Oh, never mind then. That's fine. We'll just whiff that attack completely. It's cool. It's okay. I didn't want to hit you anyways. How did you know? One ninja down. You're not going anywhere, you're mine. God, we're hitting for over 1K now. Are the ninjas dead? Tell me the ninjas are dead. The ninjas have to be dead. We can't do the same boss for a third time. Oh. Oh, they just dropped dead and that was it. They just... There's no way I accidentally skipped it, right? I didn't accidentally skip it somehow, right? I think you did. God damn it. Dude, I think it's just a press of the A button is all it takes to skip a cutscene. There's no confirmation or nothing. It just skips. Well, I'm under the assumption that they fell over dead and then we pissed on their corpse and then we walked away. Well, good. They're dead and that's all that matters, so we don't have to fight him twice. Look at his little floppy man with his Stegosaurus plates. We call it the Fiery Gorge because it's a gorge that's on fire. The worst part is you can't even make fun of, like, games for the naming convention like this. Because realistically, let's be totally honest, we have, like, a street in my town called Water Street. Can you guess what the street is closest to? The water. Yeah! Congrats on the platinum! Damn, fire drakes have like no defense. We are destroying that poor man. Captain Duck. Bold of you to have a new enemy in the last area and then immediately make a recolored, done version of it for this one. He makes Donald Duck noises. How are we looking on training points now? 1, 3, 3? We have 3. We can probably... There we go. Yippee! Only got 1, so you've got 3. Oh! God damn it. Stop burning alive and get over here. Ninja magic Dinpo. Dirt from below. What is that attack? Beat up the duck. Hi, Lucky. How you doing, dude? Hi, hello. Just means I can go do whatever I... That's exactly it. I can just, if I want to be a Katana Bleed Menace, I can play Executor, I can play Iron Eye. With all remembrances done and the game platinumed, I can just be free. Hi! What's up, dude? Hiya! Lucky, I'm a werewolf in a volcano beating up evil ninjas. As you do, how is your day going? As your traditional Japanese RPG goes, sometimes you just have to be a werewolf in a volcano. Can I? Ooh. Very relaxing so far, glad to hear. Fucking excuse me, you two! The fuck you think you're doing down there? I have to know. I have to know. Bullshit! It burns me! Wait, wait. It's the slowest 4 tick damage in existence. We can just kind of rest here for a second. You know what? This place kind of nice. Why do they call it the Fiery Gorge? It seems, it seems kind of real. Cactus. Seems kind of good. It's just a giant sauna, duh. Sir, I have Golf with Your Friends downloaded. I am ready for Friday. I am prepared. Ow. Okay, well that one does hurt. Why is my screen blacked out? Am I blinded because I got cooked by fire? My body is ready. My body is ready. But I don't know about my golfing skills. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that evil ninja. Ow. Who is at low health? Because they got healed, like, immediately. Get cooked, it builds character. Exactly. I saw you were playing Peak last night. How'd it go? However, just like me, you too got carried to the top while dead. You did not, in fact, make it out alive, did you? I need to climb another island. I want to. I have to know. Who, me? I could have sworn I'd seen you got a trophy. Or maybe it wasn't last night. Maybe it was a different night. Days are blending. I died from a glitch? What the fuck? Ah! You know what? You know what? I don't need to take this volcanic slander. I can just go over here. Cyberpunk yesterday? You're right. I meant like at night. I had seen you on at night. You weren't live. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, who is bing-bonging? None of us are low. Somebody please kill that evil ninja. Bubs conscripted me. I hope it was a good climb. I definitely want to play more of it. The game is incredibly fun now that I've gotten to tackle an island. I see why people have been playing it. This Dark Souls ass music in here. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, Cyberpunk is a fantastic game. Fun fact, I hate that game. And yet you played it anyways. I played Cyberpunk at launch, and despite all the bugs, I actually had a relatively good experience with it. I was one of the few people, because I had seen some doozies in other videos. Holy shit. But that's been incredibly fixed up, and I myself am planning to get the expansion at some point and do another playthrough, now that it's been, like, even betterified. I'm supposed to stream it, but I don't know how well my computer would enjoy that. The trick to not spoiling is just don't type it out. It's that simple. People really make it sound like it's harder than it is. Just simply enjoy the suffering. That's what you get for not wearing proper armor, bitch! Get hit with a lawn dart! Have you seen Edge Runners? It was free for me not too long ago? Interesting. I might have to check to see if it's like on Humble Bundle or something, maybe.
美獣に呪いをかけられていたんだ。
But have you seen Edge Runners by chance?
このままでは危険な状態だ。長い間にわたって呪いがかけられていたため、心と体が弱ってしまっているようだ。ジェシカ。
To be a Mass Effect TV show? As long as it's not with Shepard. I have? Okay, the cry emote? Yes. I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard and leave me with nothing but a sign. Oh. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for season 2. I have not heard it's good. Draco, watch it. Edge Runners season 1 was fantastic. I cannot wait for season 2. I'm pretty sure season 2 might be with a different cast. I'm pretty sure we're not getting anything similar from season 1, maybe a cameo, but I feel confident that season 2 is going to be another separate story told in Night City. Got it for free though, cause Reese. Fuck Edge Runners. But Seri, it was so good, even if it fucking hurt. It just gave me the hint about class changing again, didn't it? Shut the fuck up, game. I already changed classes. Yo ho, and a bottle of rum. Go sail the seas. I want the reason I want the expansion, the DLC, before I play again is I've heard it comes with another skill tree. Oh, so the evil ninja souls were used to break the seal on the Mana Stone. Shit. Did I do that? And then skip it? Oops. The evil titties teleported away again. But yeah, I've heard not only does it have story content, but it has an entire extra skill tree that I'd like to know about. Everyone is after the sword, including us! So why will the mana tree wither if the sword is taken? Because I thought we're going to take the sword. I guess because they'll take the sword to make sure the goddess doesn't awaken? Now it's time for the... Oh. I guess Bill and Ben were the boss? Tiny fire salamander. Obtain the powers from fire elemental Salamando. That gives us what, 6? We gotta be getting closer to the end of the game then. There we go. Now we can have strengthen. Yep, we gotta go get the moon one. If we're not in good form, we may have trouble with the beastmen. Don't worry about that. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on. I have 7 ropes. I don't need to run back. Just get me out of here. I haven't used a single rope yet. Let's just use a rope. Yeah, the moon elemental. Don't you know about the moon elemental? God damn it. The fire bursts are too strong. Just let me roll through it. My body can handle it.
Huh, the CS jars literally refilled from the boss fight. That's funny. Yeah, I'll take a bunch of free CS. But you can't use the rope here. We have to run all the way back by fucking foot. Yeah, we'll be fine. We don't need to save. We have an autosave, I'm sure. Is it just me or is the sand a funny color? Uh-oh. There we go. My stream preview has been paused since the ghost ship. I just looked over and I saw the ghost ship boss on the screen. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I saw it was on sale for the Steam Summer Sale, but I didn't go for it on account of not having employment during the Steam Summer Sale. It's probably the next big open world game I would play, though. Damn, that was a good chest knight attack. You got like 2 of them with that. Ah. Yeah, is it just me or is the color of the area off? Is it because it's about to be night? I'm almost level 30. Shit, we're going the wrong way. It's gotta be just because, like, the sun's setting. We're almost nighttime, and I can go werewolf again. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Damn it! You know what? I don't feel like dealing with you. Let me out. Bye. Leave me alone, you little chickens. No, 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 no. You've just been hiding down here the entire time? Well, there's our quicker escape from battle. I didn't even notice him when we were down there. There it is. Now it's time to go full werewolf. Damn, that poor thing just got hit by multiple class strikes. I wish there were more romance options. I don't remember how many there are. I know 2 off the top of my head. But I won't talk about it too much, in case Lucky is listening still. He seems like he is relatively blind to the game, from what I can tell, and that is a-okay with me. I only know of 2. I wonder who else is. Fairies are born to protect the Tree of Mana. It's time to go. You know what? I hope they eat you exclusively, because you just keep talking. It said you can get off at any beach, and yet here we are at a beach, and it won't let me. There are 4, 2 for male, 2 for female. Ah, okay. Then I know one of each. Did I end up taking the fucking long way? No, I guess every way is a long way. Okay, there is a shortcut though. There exists a shortcut. The edge of the world. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. What kingdom is that supposed to be? Wait a minute! That's the Rabbite Forest. Okay, no, I must be... No. The Rabbite Forest is the other one. I was thinking of when the fucking king smacked Kevin and literally knocked his ass into fucking the forest with a single punch. For a moment, I was like, wait a minute. I thought he had knocked him to another continent for a second. $240 Lucra. So it's mainly the military branch of the Beastmen that hate humans. Gotcha. I'm certain that Beastmen and humans can live in peace. I don't think we found a cactus inside yet, have we? Oh, they're just wolfed out. What were mages from Altina doing here in the first place? Are they at war with Ferolia? Oh, Altina's here. Town is peaceful. We refuse to fight. Some Altinish mages came a little while ago, but when they realized we wouldn't attack, they left for the forest. This town has probably had the most amount of houses I could just go inside of. Oh, that man! My husband ran off to join the King of Ferolia's cause. Why is he so quick to take up arms? When will Daddy be back? That depends. Daddy could be dead in a ditch by now, depending on what kind of trouble they're getting up to. Unfortunately, but considering that they're the invading force... $970 loot. Yeah. Look, those were the tiniest little pots. It was almost a shame to break them. Almost. Oh shit, I'm right on top of him. He's right here. So we're working our way towards free inns. The 20% discount is what's going to be really good. Ugh. Those are not breakable pots. Alright, I have a feeling we should be at the point where we have another set of like, gear. Yep. Damn, wait, we can just jump to an entire extra one. 13 more attack!
またのお越しを。いらっしゃい。いい商品揃えてるよ。早く使いたい。いい仕事してるでち。
これ欲しかったんです。
We're kind of just always swimming in money outside of buying new gear. Like, I could just buy so many healing items by this point in the game to always be stocked up. It's just literally a non-problem. Outside of having limited use in battle, where you can only take 9 instead of 90. If I could just sit down and nom away at 90 candies, I probably wouldn't lose. Ooh, so close. Nice! Alright, now I'm gonna pop my gold seeds. More bracelets. A lot of fucking bracelets. I have 7 bracelets. So this prevents silence. It's also a defense down thing, so yeah. We might as well rest until evening. Rest until night so we can wolf out. Ah shit, it's 9:30. This might potentially be our last elemental, and then after that, I'll call it a night. We can at least knock out the moon elemental, I suppose. Dusk Moon Forest ahead. So there's no way we fight Dad, right? Look, it's Carl. God damn it, I just want the item. Stop jumping. No, Kendo. Damn, the bat just went sliding across the floor. That's actually a good EXP. I see a cactus. That one was not good EXP. There, I see you. Get over here. What is our next one after that, though? More items. So the more items. So we need 12 or so more of these guys, give or take, and then we'll start knowing when there's some in the area or not. And that'll help us kind of like realize where we have to go. I'll probably revisit places like Dwarf Town just to make sure. Nice.
はい、誰かがエネルギー
Oh.
を解放する
Oh, there's a beastman there.
敵です。注意してください。
I was right. He makes tiger like he makes like big cat sounds for roars. I hate it. Look, werewolves out in the wild. They're just free for the taking. Listen, have you just considered just picking up and having a werewolf of your very own? Look, 3 of them right here. Listen to those sounds and tell me exactly what they sound like. Wolf, no. I hate it so much. Werewolves are free to take home, I'ma grab you. It's like ducks at the pond. Just pick them up and run away with them. That's a... Okay, Mr. Bat. Do I at least get fed? That's the real question. I did consider having one for myself, but I just can't find one. Fair, fair. Have you tried looking harder? So that's actually where we started out at. It's like down here. Chakra band. Or defense, don't mind if I do. Wait, do they just use Phenomenal Fist the same way I do? That can't be... I don't think it's exactly the same animation, but they basically do the same thing I do. They're just copied and pasted wannabes. I am the werewolf. Yeah, because that way leads back to the castle. I like these ones are just called Wolfmon. Dude, and that's just Abyssal Slice. They're actually just copied and pasted Kevin's. I hate that I realized that. Oh my fucking god. You too can have your very own Kevin. Just pick him up and take him with you. Okay, hold on. We have to go the other way real quick. The Clone Wars are here once again. Yeah. Yeah. More seed. Saved on 3D assets there? Absolutely. Usually this is a break where I'd be getting up and doing a stretch, but I think we're just gonna power through towards the end. Since I gotta be getting close. The elementals don't seem like they're taking very long to get through. I got 2 points, and we've already maxed out those. Increases magic attack by 5% in battle. Her only real magic power is, in fact, the summons, I think. So she can easily swap this out for the super summon. Ah, now I am gonna stand up and do a quick stretch, because we got about a minute and a half left. Actually, I'm gonna go close my curtains real fast. 1 second. Not even gonna throw up the ERP. Alright. Capybaras have poor vision, but their senses of smell and hearing are excellent. That is why they are so chill, because they have smelt that ganja you smoked, and are thus getting the after effect right now. It's okay, they're cool like that. Get these earbuds back in. There we go. Alright, which means we should be about ready. We have 300 CS gauge on everyone. Level 31's level 30. The ad jail is ending. Hello, y'all. Are you ready for this? Oh. That ain't fucking ominous. That ain't ominous. Chart Moon Tower. It's partially in ruin. It's Dad and the Jester. What do they have there, though? Oh, the mages. Oh, it's Ludgar. His voice is so fucking different in Japanese, what the fuck? Did we get to beat the shit out of Ludgar?
今日もなかなかうまそうな魂を手に入れることができましたよ。答えられませんね。まだ食い足りないんですが、さすがにこっちの魂は仮面の同志様に献上しなければなりませんかね。
Dude, he had like his English voice fit his character. This one is like, what the fuck?
我が主仮面の同志様は聖域への扉を開くにあたり禁断の古代呪法のためにたくさんの魂を必要とされている。こうして私が途中でピンハネしているのがバレたら殺されてしまいますよ。ああ、もしもし。おや、獣人王のボンクラ息子のお帰りかね。
So much more menacing than his English one? Yeah.
カールの命戻る。嘘ついた。
へへ、バカ。そんなのに引っかかるなんてまだまだガキってことよ。ま、そういう単純なバカほど魂の味は格別うまい。カールの魂もウルフにしちゃ上出来だったわよ。貴様！
I'm gonna punch the shit out of you. Oh.
くそ！体動
So what I'm hearing is, unlike Bill and Ben, you've actually got some fangs.
思わぬごちそうにありつけたわ。今お前の魂もカールのもとに送ってやるよ。私の腹の中にね。
ちょっと待った。
何あんたたち。人の食事の邪魔をするとは許しませんよ。
あんたヒースをさらったあのへんてこ親父。ヒースをどこにやったんでっち。返してよバカ。
It would be.
何ですかこのガキは。はっは。
I could take her so much more seriously if she wasn't talking in baby speak in the subtitles.
やつなら無事だよ。
Thwack.
それどころか今や強大な暗黒の力を身につけ、闇の神官、落ちた聖者と
Tainted soul. Is he gonna end up being the knight then?
私と共にお仕えする身。さすが私が見込んだだけの実力の持ち主。ミラージュパレスではナンバー2の実力者。もちろんナンバー1はこの私ですがね。
そんなの嘘でち。嘘だ
ー。ああ、もううるさいね。お前もケビンと一緒に片付けてやら。
待て、俺がやってやる。森の中でケビンの姿を見かけたので戻ってきた。ケビンだけはこの俺の手で倒す。
どうぞご自由に。
So we do get to beat the shit out of Ludgar. Oh shit! He actually looks really cool. Let me just beat on your abs a bit. Suzaku area? Oh shit! You shut! Ooh. Okay, this seems to lower his defense. This is when we get him with the big hit. Ooh, 2K! Moon Saber. See, he's just copying Abyssal Slice. Yeah! This'll finish you. Yeah! As his son, aren't you copying him? We're not his son, we're the king's son. Unless he's our brother?
ルガ
ケビン、俺はお前が憎かった。生まれながらにして獣人王の後継者として格闘の奥義を教えられながら育てられたお前が。
ルガ
俺は獣人王様から格闘奥義を喉から手が出るほど教えてもらいたかった。だからお前のことが死ぬほど羨ましかったんだ。しかし俺は一介の獣人兵、それも叶わぬ夢。ところがお前は争い事を嫌い、せっかくの教えを無駄にした。俺はそんなお前が許せず、格闘技だけはお前に負けないよう修練したのだ。だが実際はこのざまさ。
ルガお前十分強い。獣神王の後継者、お前にこそふさわしい。
ケビン、ありがとうよ。今度生まれ変わったらお前と戦って、そして完全勝利してやるぜ。その日までにできるだけ強くなっておけよ。
First we kill Carl, then we kill Ludgar.
あなた月の精霊ルナね。ええ、あなた方が来るのを待っていました。
Wonder what magic we can use with this one.
力をお貸しします。
ルナお願い、ルガを助けて。
彼の望みを叶えてあげることだけならなんとか。
The fuck?
彼の消えかかる命を救うには彼の言葉通りもう一度生まれ変わらせるしか方法はなかったの。
Age regression tag added to stream?
この赤ん坊ルガーか。
そうよ、きっといつかこの子は大きくなりあなたと戦うためにやってくるはず。
So do you get child support or good question?
ルガー坊やおいら待ってる。
Now that I've murdered you, feel free to come back and try to murder me in the future. And then they're just gonna let the baby, they're just gonna let the baby crawl off into the woods alone.
ねえねえ、大丈夫なの？あんな赤ちゃんが森の中に
You're just gonna let the baby, he's gonna get raised in the woods like a wild
赤ん
man.
坊は皆森の中で自然に育て。
Wait, they actually just let the babies get raised out in the woods
赤ん
with
坊
the
を拾って
animals.
育てる。全然心配いらない。これ獣人の常識。
He's just gonna go live with a pack of wolves.
ルナ、マナストーン。
Dude, the amount of like social shit they're gonna have to teach the
スクレミの塔
babies.
の1階にマナストーンはあります。アルテナの兵
Just
士たち
shows
が
up as a feral child at like the age of like 13 and they're like, alright, time to teach him table manners.
守られました。じゃあまだ無事だったのね。でも今死を食らう男が塔の中に入っていったよ。大丈夫かな。後を追って入ってみようよ。
Yeah, so the trick is that the wife gives birth and then she just yeets the baby down the forest river and then goes back home. Bloodguard's aspirations have granted you a new ability. Damage to boss monsters increased by 10%. Nice. Moon Saber, Moon Energy. Boost allies' chance critical hit. Half Eclipse. Halves enemies' HP. Damn, if only we had access to any of that.
死を食らう男絶対に許さない。
シャルロットも同じ気持ちでち。力を合わせて
Alright, what are we rocking? Victory heal, crit, and payback? Probably ward off. Who needs defense? We can just punch the shit out of the boss. Get your clown ass out here.
こんなところに月のマナストーンがあったのね。マナストーンが塔の中に封印されているために、塔を中心にこの森全体がいつも夜になってしまっているんだわ。
マナストーン不思議な力。ところで死を食らう男消えた。どこ行った？
あの男すごく邪悪な気配がしたよ。でも
Maybe he was hoping the soul that Ludgar would have left behind would be used to activate the stone, but because he got reincarnated, there was no soul to use.
獣人王に知らせに戻ったんだ。でもやっと分かった。あいつ獣人王に従ってるふりしてビーストキングダム利用しているだけ。本当の目的別にある。死を食らう男もマナの剣を狙っている。魔法王国アルテナやナバールの美獣と同じ。オイラだって負けない。
そうね。残っているのは火の精霊のドリアードだけよ。英雄王様がおっしゃっていたランプ花の森のどこかにいるというリオール村の
Lamp Bloom Woods,
探し
eh?
に行きましょう。
Dude, every single mana stone talks to me about changing classes. The door is shut. Okay, why does it feel like I'm eventually... I see you, Cactus. Why does it feel like I'm gonna have to come back to these? They're just the fire spouts, the ice. It feels like I'm gonna have to backtrack into these areas. Bro wasn't even trying to hide. It very much just feels like... It very much just feels like I'm hitting up the mana stones and then I have to come back later. Did you know you can change your class? I had no fucking idea. How come nobody didn't tell me sooner? You know how much easier the game would have been if I had just changed my class exactly at level 18 like the game told me I could? Imagine that. Alright, let's make our way out of the woods, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. Yeah, my bad.
Pet that dog?
No, he's
Pet that dog?
No, but you may pet these dogs. So if the woods here are always night, do I just not even have to worry about the day changing? Do I just get to always be beast mode in the wood? Yeah. There we go. They're all dead. I wonder at what point we're gonna get our class items, because I am starting to get dangerously closer to 38. Let me... Where is it, world map? Where is the Elf Kingdom? So it won't show it on this world map. Okay, here it is. So it's all the way up here. Alright, let's at least go make land. Well, nah, we're gonna land in the woods, so there probably won't be a save point. So tell you what, we should just hit up this end, and I think I'll call it a night here. Because the end is a save point, the statues are save points. Hell yeah. We're about 21, 22 hours in, so we're definitely getting there near the end. Alrighty, y'all, you know what time it is. Let's, go ahead and start getting ready. Pack it up and raid out. Oh! Alrighty, game, let's get you closed first. Trials of Mana. How do I do it? There it is. Aha. Hell yeah. Alrighty, y'all. Let me go ahead. Hold on. There we go. Just gotta make sure I turn off raids just to be safe. Thank you very much for being here. As always, it has been a pleasure to play some games and hang out with you. I hope you had a great time. If you are new here and you haven't done it yet, pretty please consider smacking the shit out of my follow button. Hit it with your abyssal slice while you're at it. Do the 2k damage numbers to it. That way, you get notified on Twitch when we go live. Or, I just show up on your follow list so you can find your way back easy that way as well. I do play a good variety of stuff, so like we're playing Trials of Mana today, no idea what I'll be playing after. So, you know, maybe it's something you like, maybe it's something you've never heard of, because I do like to play some weird shit from time to time. Alternatively, if you would like some other ways of knowing when I go live outside of Twitch, if I would type it right, the doggo does have a blue sky. You can hit me up there, give me a follow, because I put out a post whenever I go live. Or, the best place for stream notifs, Discord. Because in the community Discord, you can take the alerts role and you'll get pinged whenever it's time for stream automatically. That way you never have to worry about missing one. But other than that, I very much always like to try to raid out, to spread the love to other people. Just because I am ending doesn't mean the fun has to end. So let me go through my list and see who's live that I can send y'all at. Destroy and murder, retaliate, harness the power of the beast in black. Grim is going live. Did the say hello work? Because I've noticed it's been acting up, and I'm pretty sure my say hello is tied to the Twitch API. Which means in theory, obligation isn't going to work either. I heard it. Okay, I looked over and I didn't see it. Usually I can tell if it works by whether I see it or not. Kind of scrolling through the list, taking a look at all the targets before I send y'all out. Beast in black. Beast in black. I've got a couple of targets today. I'm kind of feeling indecisive. Akram, go to bed, make me. Make me, Scoots. I've got a couple of people up to some shit. A lot of people who are like doing collabs and playing together.
Your sword of hate, destroy and murder, retaliate, harness the power of the beast in black. The Hellraiser, monster of rage, reach the fury through your sword of hate. Alright, tell you what. We have Night Rain, we have Minecraft, we have Abiotic Factor, which I'm pretty sure just got done launching. And it's 1.0. Fuck! Okay, it makes sense why everybody I watch is around during this time frame, but like, why the fuck do a bunch of people I watch be on at this time frame? Okay, you know what? It's been fucking forever. I think we're gonna raid Annie. I think I'm gonna send y'all at Annie. She's playing some Overwatch too. I haven't gotten to raid her in a while. I'm sending you to Annie. Sensation, surround invasion with communication. Move quick, we might avoid contamination. Alrighty, nerds. Thank you very much for coming along with the raid. If you happen to want to follow us and you don't get yoinked with, it does happen occasionally. This is a direct link to Annie's stream. Thank you very much for being here. It has been a blast. But I'm feeling a little cooked out, burnt out. The battery is low. The tiredness is setting in. The momentum has died. So we're going to save a little bit of Trials of Mana for next time. We might even get to finish the game next stream. But for now, here are your raid messages. That top one is if you're subbed. Go ahead and grab it. That bottom one's got global emotes. That little doggo barking, anyone can copy and paste it, so you don't got to worry about if you're subbed or not. Alternatively, you got some time. I'm going to let the bar run out. Throw your own emotes in there. Have fun with it. But with that, whether it's morning or night for you, have an excellent time zone. And I'll probably... not tomorrow. Probably catch you Thursday. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I'll give y'all a bing in Discord and a post on Blue Sky and shit if I'm going to go live tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to chillax. So, see you later. Bye!